Hello, I'll be right there. Hold on. Oh, maybe I'll just turn myself on. Whatever. Hold on. There you go, I'm turned on now. That came off not good. That came out wrong, but it's true. I am on screen now. Alright. I'll just get myself a dinner. That's what she said. Johnny? Johnny? Good. No nie. Johnny szalony? Don't mind my faces. I'm just conversating with my dog. Ooh. Johnny szalony, jesteś szalony. O, baby boy. Chodź do mnie, chodź. O, Johnny szalony. I'll be right back. Hello, original logos.
Ojej, no co ty mówisz do mnie? Co ty mówisz do mnie? Johnny, szalony, ty jesteś szalony.
Oh my gosh. I can't, he ran away. He ran away in a panic. In a panicked daze. He ran away. Blech. Whew, I got dizzy. I've got a treat for you. Like super cool. And it's gonna be great. How is everybody?
No nie, szefie, no co ty mi robisz?
Did you know that there was a presidential debate? A new presidential debate today?
No nie, szefie. No nie, bosie ty mój, szefie.
Why did you rip it up? My new segment just dropped. It's about Star Wars. Star Wars. Gwiezdne Wojny. Gwiezdne Wojny, Gwiezdne Wojny. Wait a minute. No slurs yet. How many views? 18 views! Oh my gosh, 7 comments? No way. All right, it's getting. What do you say? You call it. You call this. You know. Engagement. All right. Let's watch my favorite presidential debate by my favorite presidential candidates. It's gonna be especially awesome because we have an emotional connection with one of the candidates now, Grzegorz Braun, the Star Wars lore expert. You might not recognize him because he has a beard now. But you will recognize his voice and his arguments. Because apparently he is really anti-Semitic in this one. Like really, really. Really, really, really anti-Semitic. Like super anti-Semitic. Anti-Semantic. Alright, you ready? You ready for this? Or are you not ready yet? You ready or not ready? Then I ripped one. Are we ready for the debate? Our favorite politician will be here. Oh, apparently the way today's debate works is unique. Also, while cleaning my room, I found a whole bunch of testosterone blockers that I apparently just had stuck away somewhere. A whole bunch. You cannot get this at the pharmacy anymore. So I'm using the last stack of this blocker in Warsaw, I guess. Or in Poland. Crazy. Isn't this crazy? Wait up. Okay, so apparently the way this debate works is that they ask a question, they take two candidates, okay? They take two different candidates and they let them hash the question out between themselves a little bit. So it's a little bit more confrontational than the debate before. It's not just the candidates being asked a question, but it's also the candidates actually just being able to clash it between themselves. Two selected candidates. We'll see. Hey, why is my dog biting? Oh my god. The cleaner the room, the worse my dog behaves. Oh, okay, he found a pen. You found a pen, baby boy? You found a pen, baby boy? Oh. Hello, Vladimir. It's time for Polish politics. Thank you, Lucy, for starting the stream and saving me from endless debate about fertility rates. Wait, what? Like, really appreciate. Wait, hold on. Who are you debating on fertility rates? Now I'm curious. Because I've seen this topic pop up on President Sunday's Discord. Is this where you're debating it? Are you on President Sunday's Discord? Who are you debating it with? Hold on. What's your name on Discord? Are you on my Discord? Oh my god. Stop, dog. Okay, I cannot even start any of the topics because my dog is acting out. Co? No co się stało? Oh my gosh, she's just let out such a sad squeal. No co się stało? Oh my gosh. Alright, we ready? We ready to begin with? Okay, I should not be asking the audience this. I should be asking myself if I'm ready, all things considered. Should be like, am I ready for this? Am I ready to begin? Alright. Huh. No, it's not the topic only on President Sunday's Discord. It's also a thing that often times appear among other content creators. Oh, can you tell me more about it? Can you elaborate? Okay, I'm gonna start. This debate is 4 hours. I could not believe that this debate is 4 hours long. Oh my god. When Nawrocki talked with Trzaskowski, I had a feeling that I had this sense that it was a contest of who had the faker smile. Oh my god. Oh my god. When someone points out that they're lying, they just say times change. Oh boy. This is going to be a debate and a half, isn't it? I'm excited. I bet everybody here is excited for it because you all watch me for Polish politics. I can tell. I can tell by your smiles. Your real smiles, unlike those fake Trzaskowski smile. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for this. It's a non-topic, like Vash. I mean, today I actually gave my 2 cents about the topics of, birth rates. Do you want to know my take? Do you want to know what my take is on the birth rates? Are you curious? Nope, not interested. Don't care. I'm not a human being with a womb. I don't know what Polish is. Okay, my 2 cents on the whole birth rate thing is that I find it really comical when countries panic about birth rates, but also at the same time combat immigration like the biggest evil. Okay, we don't want more people to come in, but oh my god, our population numbers are falling. You know what, I cannot bring myself to care when those two things are discussed in tandem, okay? Yes, I have heard of that, okay? Oh wow, it just has this weird vibe of national purity, okay? I'm gonna expand on that a little bit. It has this weird feel of national purity. Oh no, the number of pure nationals born in this country is falling. But at the same time, any immigration is what they say? All immigration is like an invasion. So okay. Like normally in a normal world, it would be like, oh, less people are born here. Well, it's not a problem because there's a pretty healthy number of people that come here from other places anyway. So it's not like there's gonna be this huge drop in the amount of people, since, people want to come here from other places all the time and whatever. I have no sympathy for the problem if governments actively demonize the easiest solution. Yeah. Alright, let's watch. I don't give a damn about this disease birth decrease birth rates. As it is, there are too many people on the planet. Oh no, Lucy, not the population numbers. That's the most beautiful, wonderful number out of all numbers which exist after money numbers, of course. True. I mean, the population numbers generate the money numbers, so they are intertwined. So that's cool. Also, the most beautiful word is tariff. Not population growth nor money. Tariff is the most beautiful word in the world. Okay, let's watch. I'm so excited that I can't even hide it. Oh my god. Wait, what's with the, what the hell? Why is it so strange? Also, What the... Okay. If you like what I do, okay, if you like what I do and what I stand for, then why not consider donating and yeah. Mm-hmm. I would donate a duck if I could. You can donate money that would allow me to buy a duck. And in that sense, you would be in fact donating a duck. There you go. I've defeated you by your own logic.
Poniedziałek, 28 dzień kwietnia 2020.
Monday, 28th of April. Let me finish this. Because this is gonna be exciting. Would you ever consider owning a pet duck? Of course. Tariff Mori. Okay, 28th of April we're doing a debate.
25 roku, niespełna 3 tygodnie.
2025. Not full 3 weeks before we have an, we vote for the president. You know who I'm gonna vote for, right? I'm gonna vote for Grzegorz Braun, because Grzegorz Braun is the only person who is pro common sense, the only person who knows the truth about Star Wars politics, and the only guy that is able to recognize the truth. He was already, listen, Grzegorz Braun was very active on Ukraine when it was still not cool, okay? He already in 2014 he was saying that Ukrainian people and Jewish people are gonna take over Poland together, and turn it into Israel-Ukraine hybrid. So, Grzegorz Braun knew all of that, a long time ago. He prophesied that this would happen. He's my president. Wake up, Lucy. I am waking up to reality, to Grzegorz Braun, to Confederacy. So let's go. Let's watch this beautiful, beautiful debate.
Zostały do wyborów prezydenckich. Ostatni moment dla
This is the last moment for anybody to think who they want to vote on.
kandydatów, żeby zwiększyć swoje szanse na dobry wynik. Ostatni moment dla nas na podjęcie decyzji.
True. Last moment for candidates to advertise themselves, and the very last moment for us to decide.
Czy państwo już wiedzą, na kogo oddać głos?
Do you know who you'll be voting for? Yes, I'll be voting for Grzegorz Braun for all the reasons that I've already laid out.
Nie, to bardzo dobrze się składa, bo już za chwilę startuje debata prezydencka.
The debate is gonna start soon. Okay, we're just gonna... I don't care about the intro. This video is 4 hours long, okay? Can we just skip to the debate? Burp. Who is this guy?
Rafała Trzaskowskiego, Szymona Hołowni. Mamy też tutaj wsparcie muzyczne, bo prezentują piosenki kandydatów czy Szymona Hołowni, czy Grzegorz...
Wait, hold on. Wait, the presidential candidates in Poland have their own theme songs? and musicians came to the debate outside of the building and played the candidates. What is Grzegorz Braun's theme song? I'm so curious as to what his theme song is. I'm scared. I'm scared to listen to it. I bet it's against TOS. I bet Brown's theme song is absolutely against TOS. I bet it mentions Jewish people and I don't know. Who knows? God. You're voting today? Oh my gosh. This is gonna be something else.
Grzegorza Brauna tutaj przez megafon są puszczane. Wszyscy są gotowi, mnóstwo...
What? Hold on. He specified Grzegorz Braun actually. My candidate.
Już Grzegorza Brauna tutaj tują piosenki kandydatów, czy Szymona Hołowni, czy Grzegorza Brauna tutaj przez
Hey, they were playing Grzegorz Braun's songs from Megaphone.
megafon są puszczane. Wszyscy są gotowi, mnóstwo dziennikarzy. Już oczekujemy.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the debate. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is gonna be the best stream ever. So, like, if you're not here, then you're missing out. You're missing out on the best stream in a long time. This is the best stream, only followed up by the stream on which I did the Star Wars analysis. So, just, get cozy and invite all of your family and friends. Because a lot is at stake. A lot is at stake. The future of Poland, your favorite country, is at stake during this presidential election. We're gonna have a lot of fun together. I'm gonna be your translator for the evening, and I'm gonna do my best to capture the essence of what is being talked about. Yoda. The Jedi. True. You should watch the video segment that I put out and leave a comment for the engagement. Okay. All right. I think the debate is starting here, and we're gonna get introduced into the candidates. All right.
Będą chcieli słuchać, to posłuchają 5-10 milionów głosów, które położymy do parlamentu i powiemy podpisujcie.
Polska nie pójdzie tą drogą. Mówię to dzisiaj jasno. Nie będzie krajem, w którym garstka miliarderów rządzi większością, w którym odmawia się praw kobietom i mniejszościom.
Hold on, I got lost. I got lost and I didn't translate. Sorry, I'm a sucky translator.
Garstka nie pójdzie.
Głosów, które położymy do parlamentu i powiemy podpisujcie.
Polska nie pójdzie tą drogą. Mówię to dzisiaj jasno. Nie będzie krajem, w którym garstka miliarderów rządzi większością.
Okay, Poland will not go that way. I'm already telling you, Poland will not go that route. It will not be a country ruled by a small group of billionaires. Also, Vladimir, how much of Polish do you understand? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a literacy poll, okay? And I suggest Greater Rain does the same. Question. How... Burp? I feel like I should... Oh my god. Should I do it? Okay, let's do a few polls before I even begin anything. How much... Oh my god, I'm thinking of doing a drinking game. Should I do a drinking game? I'm really thinking of doing a drinking game over this debate. That might be crazy, but I could. How much Polish do you understand? Oh, he didn't do the sequels yet. He only did the original trilogy and the prequels. How much do you Polish understand? 100%. Oh yeah. a bit, quite a lot. I'm Ukrainian. I want the option for Ukrainian people. Quite a lot. Not a lot. And finally, not a lot. I'm Ukrainian. Alright, let's go. This poll favors Ukrainian people a lot. Alright, let's see. And then we're gonna do another poll. And that is, should I do a drinking game? In fact, I'm asking you now, should I do a drinking game whenever Jewish people are mentioned in the debate? What else? What else? Okay, give me the terms that if they are mentioned, I have to take a drink. But it has to be a term that will not kill me out of alcohol poisoning. I will turn this debate into a drinking game, which might be a crazy idea considering that I have to translate all of the dialogue. God, I wish those debates had translations. But no. Nobody trusts that anybody would care about Polish politics. Well, Lucy, let's say that I understand the word bezpieka, meaning literally the same Ukrainian language. Yeah, but bezpieka has... I feel like bezpieka has a lot more negative connotation in Polish than in Ukrainian. Do you have vodka? Oh yeah, I do. I actually have Ukrainian. I actually have Ukrainian vodka. I wish I had vodka. So what are the terms that we're looking for? We're setting up a drinking game. Great range. Should I do a drinking game? Drinking game? Yes? Okay. So what are the terms? I already say one condition is if Jewish people are mentioned, I take a drink. So what else? Give me a condition. Ukrainian vodka or gorilla? Okay, I'm gonna show you. Okay, I'm gonna show you the alcohol itself. In the meantime, when I go fetch it, as I go to fetch it, you tell me what conditions for when I have to take a drink.
Chodź, łabuzilla, łabuzilla, łabuzilla. Chodź, żulu, chodź, żulu, żulu, żulu. Chodź, żulu, żulu, żulu. Chodź, żulu, żulu, żulu. Oh.
Okay. So I have this Ukrainian alcohol with hot pepper. See? Don't do that. I think people did that on stream and they were fine. I think people did that on stream. There was look. It says here. Wyhotowleno w Ukrainie. Nastojka Torkaja. Medowaja z percem. Drink every time the audience cuts. Why would you need alcohol to be hot? No, it's with pepper. It has pepper, hot pepper. Look. Even have the icon of the peppers here. I meant the ingredients. I didn't mean being hot. I'll never be hot, drink or not. Speak English, Buster. I am speaking English second hand. What do you mean? Also, are you new to this stream? Oh, one moment.
Hello.
Okay. Yes. She called me to tell me that the whole debate can be found on YouTube, and I'm like, yes, I am aware. I am aware that the debate is in. What are you? Who are you, second hand? How did you get here? Plot to take a... Okay. Wow. Well, I guess I have a bigger audience today. I'm gonna check you out. Uh-huh. Oh wow. Wow. I guess we're not doing that. Nobody wanted to give me prompts for the drinking game, so I'm not doing it. None of you are fun. I'm gonna Google if it's safe to do a drinking game on stream. I'm invested in doing the drinking game now. Can you stream drinking alcohol on YouTube? I'm not sure if this has a live audience to clap. Yes, you can stream drinking alcohol on YouTube, but there are important guidelines to be aware of. You should avoid promoting irresponsible drinking. You should avoid promoting irresponsible drinking. Okay, so is doing a drinking game promoting irresponsible drinking? Additionally, content that portrays excessive or binge drinking may be flagged. Oh boy. I'm gonna specify the question differently. Okay. Is it okay to stream doing a drinking game on YouTube? Oh boy. Do you have any snacks, Lucy? Like to eat up some alcohol rawness? Yes, I have chips. Okay, I have chips. And I just ate dinner. I have some chips. Give me good prompts. Give me good prompts and I'm gonna open the alcohol. Okay, drink every time they mention a minority. Okay, I'm gonna write these down. I'm gonna write down these rules. I'm gonna write down the rules. If I say something silly at any point during the drinking game, don't be mad at me, okay? It's the alcohol talking, it's not me. I'm gonna say 50 slurs of gray. Okay. Wait, nobody speaks Vladimir. You don't speak it. You're not Ukrainian, Vladimir? Okay. Jewish people drink. Minority mention drink. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? One more prompt. One more prompt and we can begin the drinking game, okay? One more prompt. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Viewers, let's go, chatters. Chatters. We're setting up this debate. It'll be a huge success. Or to be entertaining at least. My tongue is gonna be loosened and I'm not gonna be as stiff. I'm not gonna be a stiffy. Oh. Anytime a candidate insults the other. Okay. Insulting other candidate. Perfect. Now I know I'm gonna have to take a drink. Thank you. Thank you, Greater Rain. You're the best at giving me prompts. The alcohol is close so far. Zrób zdjęcie za każdym razem, gdy... You just told me to take a photograph each time the camera angle changes. But I might as well take a shot every time camera angle changes. See, this is the limitation of translation things. Alright, let's go. It's closed right now. The moment we hit our first prompt, I'm gonna officially open the bottle. Alright. We're not gonna be in this Poland that will be ruled by a few number of billionaires.
którym odmawia się praw kobietom i mniejszościom.
We're not gonna be living in Poland in which women and minorities rights will be taken away. That's a mention of minorities. All right, our drinking game has officially begun. Minorities have been mentioned within the first few minutes of the debate. So again, we're drinking this. We're drinking this. How much should I drink with everything? With every. This is actually quite strong. I'll have you know. Just so you know, this is 40%. Okay. So with this in mind, how much of this should I be drinking with every shot? Okay, I'm gonna have to take a shot glass, I guess. Should I take a shot glass? A little shot glass? Like a little glass for shots? The most obvious one drinking games I've ever witnessed. Okay, how about drink when Nazi dog has been mentioned? Okay, I can do that. Okay, minorities have been mentioned, so we are taking our first shot of the debate. Because God knows if I don't do something like this, nobody will ever be interested in Polish politics.
Chodziło zimno, chodziło buzie. Chodziło zimno, chodziło zimno. Chodzi, 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 chodzi. Chodzi, 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 chodzi. Chodzi, 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 chodzi.
Where's my little shot glass? Oh, I found it. Perfect. Okay, I got it. Wow!
Chodziło zimno, chodziło zimno. Chodzi, 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 chodzi. Chodzi, 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 chodzi. Chodzi, 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 chodzi. Chodzi, chodzi.
Would they say swear words? I don't think so. They don't swear in these debates. I'm not sure, chat, about how racist are Polish political candidates. Oh, some of them are super racist. Grzegorz Braun, are you really asking me if Grzegorz is Yoda Jewish, intergalactic KGB Brown is racist or not? Ho ho ho. Oh. Are you really asking me this? Calm now. Okay. Minority mentioned, so Why is my dog interested in... Why is my dog so interested in this alcohol? Like he's looking at it so intently. He's like hypnotized. Maybe my dog was an alcoholic in his past life. Like he's looking at me like he wants to jump in and snatch the bottle from... Oh my god! He dove in to snatch the bottle from me. Like mine. Give it to me. He's still observing me. Observing me is to wait for the right moment to jump in and take, like... No, he's not racist. He just red pill coded. Oh my god. Why, you mean Coach Red Pill, the famous journalist? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, we're watching. Oof. if I start becoming weird throughout this drinking game, don't blame me. Blame the alcohol. Don't cancel me. Oh my god, this is 40% strong. So, whoa, whoa. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna drink Coke with this to kill the bitter taste. Yes, Greater Ain't? This is 40% strong alcohol. Just so you know. So minorities have been mentioned already have been mentioned. Yes, 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 yes. Greater Ain't. If I say anything that I shouldn't, don't blame me. Refrain from giving out your deepest secrets that I could totally ask when you're inebriated. It's okay. I actually, believe it or not, have pretty good self-control, no matter how drunk I get. Okay, let's start. Shot number 1 of the night, because oh my god, 40%. Okay. All right. Oh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. All right, let's continue.
w którym kwestionuje się naukę i odwraca plecami do planety.
I used to have 10 cats. Oh man. I don't even know if I want to get into the cats. All of them died tragically. In horrible, horrible ways. Wait, what is she saying? What is she say? Am I already drunk from just one shot? I feel like I'm already drunk after one shot.
I mniejszościom, w którym kwestionuje się naukę i odwraca
Okay, this does not count as minorities being mentioned again. I rewound the thing. Also, she said that
plecania się praw kobietom i mniejszościom, w którym kwestionuje się naukę i
in which people don't believe in science
odwraca plecami do planety. Chce
and turn away your back from the planet. This sounds like Final Fantasy VII talk. You're betraying the planet. We have to save the planet, the planet, the planet. They never called it by name in Final Fantasy VII. They always talk about this, the planet. And that's what she did just now. Like, we won't be governed by politicians that turn their back on the planet. Maybe we are slowly but surely moving into a Final Fantasy VII reality.
żeby każda kobieta była bezpieczna, kiedy
For every woman to be safe
trafia do szpitala w zagrożonej ciąży.
when she goes to a hospital with an endangered pregnancy.
Chcę, żeby każda kobieta była bezpieczna we własnym domu, kiedy mąż czy partner grozi przemocą.
I want every woman to be safe, to feel safe when a partner or a husband threatens violence.
Chcę bezpieczeństwa finansowego dla samodzielnych mam.
I want financial independence for independent moms. Girl power. Vote for Bieyat. I don't even know who this person is. We are writing a new her story. Jesus, is that the only thing that she runs on? I'm a woman?
Chcę bezpieczeństwa dnia codziennego dla każdej z was.
I want everyday safety for every one of you. That's not enough to win a presidential election. I'm sorry to say. Like, it can be a strong thing within the campaign, but if you just run on, I'll do stuff for women, then you're sort of, I don't know. It feels like an incomplete campaign.
Jestem jedyną kandydatką na prezydenta Polski. Jestem jedyną kandydatką, dla której prawa kobiet to nie kwiatek do kożucha, to priorytet. Nie
I'm the only presidential candidate for whom women's right is the priority, not just an add-on.
głosujcie na mniejsze, ani na większe zło. Głosujcie zgodnie ze swoimi wartościami.
Don't vote for a lesser evil or for a greater evil. Vote for according to your conscience. Burp.
Wzmacniajcie głos lewicy w Sejmie i w rządzie, bo dzięki
Make the voices of the left-wing politics stronger in the parliament.
temu łatwiej nam będzie walczyć o waszą wolność.
It will be easier for us to fight for your freedom if left-wing is more present in the parliament. We hate left-wing because we are far-right. We are far-right. What's the name for that thing when you hate the big government? Libertarians. We are far-right libertarians over here. This is a far-right libertarian stream, everyone. What is this LGBT flag? Wait, why does her name Miss Magdalena in this an actual Polish coded name, or is just... It's a Polish presidential campaign. Of course it's gonna be Polish coded name. What do you mean? This is a Polish presidential campaign. Everybody's gonna have a Polish name. Wait, what? That's a Polish name, Magdalena. I have a sister called Magdalena, actually. That's my sister's name, Magdalena, which is often shortened to Magda. Biejat.
Głosujcie na dostępne mieszkania, na
Vote for inaccessible apartments.
obronę swoich praw w pracy.
So you don't have a sister, do you? Wait a minute. A sister, that's a cousin. But we always use the term sister and brother. It's a thing. We never said cousin. We always just said brother and sister. It's been instilled in us not to say cousin.
Głosujcie na legalną aborcję i na prawa osób LGBT.
Vote for legal abortion and for LGBT rights. Libertarian far right, you say? Okay, Lucy, okay. Yeah, I'm a libertarian far right person and I don't like the LGBT. Okay, I don't like those gay vibes. Okay. I only sleep with whoever it is acceptable for me to sleep with to be considered straight, which I have no clue what that is for me, but you know what? It's okay. I'm a far-right libertarian. I don't like the big government. I like the small government. Because small government is cool. And the big government is lame.
Głosujcie na walkę z kryzysem klimatycznym.
Vote to fight with the climate crisis.
Głosujcie na prawa człowieka w Polsce,
Vote for human rights.
na granicy polsko-białoruskiej i w strefie gazy.
Vote for human rights on the Polish-Belarusian border and in Gaza. Really good. I wonder. The Polish, I should really talk more about the Polish-Belarusian border thing because it's a real humanitarian crisis and it's literally not being talked about at all. Actually, it's being co-opted by right-wing people to praise the brutality of the border patrol because it's framed as a complete protection of people against Belarusian hybrid warfare. You know? It's okay, you're not gonna be bored for long. You're not gonna be bored for long because we're gonna drink. Also, LGBT has been mentioned, and that's a minority. That's a minority mention, so technically speaking, I should take a drink. Which is crazy because I just took one shot and I already feel super drunk. Have I mentioned that I'm very weak against alcohol? Have I mentioned that I get drunk from just sniffing a bit of alcohol? I'm already feeling like a bit of but maybe it also has something to do with the fact that this is 40%. This is pretty strong. Okay, let's do a shot. I mean LGBT is a minority, right? That's a minority mentioned. Whoa. Take a shot and then a snack. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be so drunk. I'm gonna be so drunk when I'm gonna be discussing Trump losing patience with Putin or whatever, and Russia proposing a ceasefire, but under Russia says it will agree to an unconditional ceasefire, but under a few conditions. Oh. Okay.
Idźcie na wolność.
Oh my god, my guy, my candidate. Star Wars the guy. Okay, finally the candidate that we can all root for. The candidate that we don't deserve, but that we need for this country. Okay. Grzegorz Braun. Let's go. I cannot wait to translate his wisdom to all of you. It's gonna be the best.
Gdybyście państwo rodacy, Polacy,
What did he say?
państwo
What did he?
Głosujcie na wolność.
Gdybyście państwo rodacy, Polacy chcieli mi ten urząd powierzyć, to tak pojmuję jego sens.
Okay. If my dear Polish compatriots would like to give me this office, then this is how I understand the meaning of it.
Dbać o bezpieczeństwo. Moja trójka na te wybory prezydenckie: precz z komuną, precz z eurokomuną, precz z żydokomuną.
Oh my god! Yes, 30% vodka shots. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the meaning of my presidency, okay?
Prezydenckie precz z komuną,
He did. He did.
precz z eurokomuną,
Okay, so this is the no, he didn't say community. Komuna is like communism. Okay, so those are my 3 points for my presidential term, for my presidency. Out with communism, out with Euro communism, and out with Jew communism. Because the European Union is Euro communism. Oh my god, no, komuna is communism. Komuna, like communism. This is like a slang, a Polish slang, derogatory slang for communism is komuna. Jewish people mentioned, oh my god, I'm gonna die before the end of this debate, okay? I've almost drank half of this. I've drank a lot of this bottle already. It's 40%. Like kami, yes, it's basically the Polish equivalent of kami, yeah. Do I have Coke? Yes. Also understood it commune as in the communist anarchist commune. No, in this context, comuna just means communism. Ooh. I'm not gonna be holding back with my commentary tonight, that's for sure. When engaging in politics. All right.
precz z Żydokomuny.
Niepodległość trzeba odzyskać.
We have to regain our sovereignty.
Suwerenność zabezpieczyć i zapewnić bezpieczeństwo
And
Polakom,
we need to
którzy chcą być u siebie we własnym kraju, mają do tego prawo, jeżeli szeroki
we need to have security for Polish people that want to live in their own country. You know, without those evil outsiders.
front gaśnicowy zwycięży w tej konfrontacji z tym szerokim frontem, wie pan, hanukowo-eurokołchozowo-wojenno-klimatystyczno-tęczowy.
What? So this is why my fire extinguisher assault will defeat the
Jeżeli eurokołchozowo i z tym szerokim frontem, wie pan, hanukowo-eurokołchozowo-wojenno-klimatystyczno-tęczowym.
So this is why my fire extinguisher assault will win against this Hanukkah, Euro kolkhoz, war, LGBT rainbow front. Because for context, last year he stormed in with a fire extinguisher and attacked a Hanukkah candle in the parliament. This is why his fire extinguisher assault will win against the Hanukkah Euro kolkhoz war LGBT front. Oh my god. What a guy. Hanukkah is Jewish people mentioned. Should I take another shot? You tell me. Should I take another shot for this? I'd be taking shots every 5 seconds this guy speaks. If I had to do it for every sentence, then I'd just be drinking straight from the bottle. Okay, it wouldn't be shots. It would be just me, like I don't know, sucking the alcohol straight from the bottle. You uncork the wine? Very good. Oh my god.
Jeżeli Polacy zdecydują, że chcą Polski, a nie landu eurokołchozowego, nie Ukropolu, nie Ukropolinu, nie kolonii stanu amerykańskiego, nie Republiki Sowieckiej, Eurosowieckiej, tylko
If people want to decide that they don't want a Eurokolkhoz, that they don't want a Ukropolin, I have to explain this term because Mr. Brown has sort of spread this conspiracy theory for a long time now that actually he started this in 2014. He was a pioneer in his weird ways. So he said, oh, Eurokolkhoz is like this you know what a kolkhoz is, right? When the USSR did the collectivization of the farm, that was called the kolkhoz, right? And so yes, that's it. The European Union kolkhoz. That's the first one. Ukropolin is the thing that this guy spread since 2014, that Ukrainian people and Jewish people come together in Poland to change it into a hybrid of Israel and Ukraine and become the masters of the country and rule over Polish people. Yes, that is a real theory that has been pushed by Mr. Brown. What else did he say?
chcą Polski i chcą godnie...
Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care that EU isn't into collective farms. This is Grzegorz Braun. You expect logic from him or any sort of semblance of, I don't know, coherent thought? That you're in the wrong place, okay? I'm drunk and he is not, but his brain is like a drunk, high person's 24/7. Yeah, to change Poland genetically, understand, Lucy? No, not even to change it genetically, to create the elite that will rule over the rubble that is Polish people or whatever. It's such a crazy theory as well. Ukrainians are his George Soros. He coined the phrase, stop the Ukrainization of Poland. To which I usually said that maybe Poland should be Ukrainized a little bit more.
Nie Republiki Sowieckiej, Eurosowieckiej.
Oh yeah, also the last thing that he said, that if voters don't want Poland to become a Soviet republic, which, yeah, you can see now how much sense it makes. Yeah, you don't want Poland to become a Soviet republic. Also, did Ukraine ever historically occupy Poland? Wasn't it the other way around? It was the other way around, yes. It was the other way around, but that's why far-right lunatics like Brown turn it around and say, wow, they just will want to occupy us because we did it in the past, and so they will want to do it now because it's always an eye for an eye or whatever. They will want to invade us, especially if the war in the East doesn't go well. That's a thing that has been actually discussed in Poland for a bit. If the war doesn't go well in the East, Ukraine will become angry, furious, and it'll want to take out its anger on an easier target. It will invade Poland and take over land, and there'll be nothing that we'll be able to do about it. I'm like, what? Which is, ironically enough, technically speaking, it could be an argument for aid, because the argument goes, if the war goes unwell in the east, then Ukraine will take it out on Poland and take over territory. But I guess what I would respond to that would be, okay, so I suppose you want to make sure that the war does not go wrong in the east. You're probably at this point, I don't know, you're gonna advocate for more aid, right? You're gonna advocate for more web. No. The same side advocates for stopping all aid and normalizing relations with Russia somehow. We must secure the purity of Polish genes and the Polishness of our culture. True. Truer words were never said. Polish your Polishness. See, now you can really see that I am drunk. I did the worst pun ever. Polish your Polish. Oh boy. This is gonna be something else. Well, if anything, I hope this is entertaining for you. Because this is gonna be a silly stream. This is gonna be a very, very silly stream.
Chcą Polski i chcą godnie i bezpiecznie wychować swoje dzieci na Polaków tu, a nie na Księżycu.
Nie chcę.
For people that want to raise their kids in dignity as Polish people in Poland and not on the moon. I have no clue why he did the whole for people that don't want to raise their kids on the moon. It's like he's drunk and high all of the time. And I love it. I love this candidate. Maybe I should vote for him. See how much percent alcohol was yours? 40%. 40%.
Mieć za tych kilka miesięcy kolejnego prezydenta pół Polski. Z tego czy innego obozu. Czas na prezydenta Polski, a
Okay. This candidate is talking about the division. Oh my God, are we gonna have another president that's gonna rule just half of Poland? No, we don't want a president that just rules half of Poland. It's time for a president of Poland, not just half of Poland.
a nie pół Polski. Niech to się wreszcie stanie. Belweder
It'll happen, finally.
na kółkach. Raz w miesiącu uruchomimy Belweder na kółkach. Będzie jeździł po Polsce. Ja będę przynajmniej raz w miesiącu.
What a boring candidate. I don't even want to translate everything that he says. I don't even want to translate everything that he says.
W najmniejszych miejscowościach. Zaczniemy od tak zwanej ściany wschodniej. Od tej Polski, z której ja się wywodzę.
Ja mam szansę, jeżeli dostałbym ją od wyborców, być prezydentem faktycznie niezależnym. Ja naprawdę wierzę, że prezydent, który nie jest z PiS-u ani z Platformy, nie jest ani długopisem, ani sabotażystą.
I'm not from Law and Justice or from the coalition. I'm not a pencil, which is a reference to Andrzej Duda, who is the president of Poland and has been for the longest time called the pencil or the pen because he only signed laws which were pushed by Law and Justice because he's a Law and Justice president. Or a saboteur. I have no clue what the saboteur is referring to. But I know what the pen is referring to.
Jest w stanie dzisiaj, na te czasy trudne, stabilizować Polskę, ten zakręt, przez który przechodzimy w mądry i właściwy sposób.
Okay, we needed a wise and smart president that can, I don't know, take us through these wild currents and can just get us through these hard times. What a boring guy. give me back Grzegorz Braun, okay? Give me back Grzegorz Braun that talks about Ukropolin. Wait a minute, is he talking about the Polish Nauka, like National Coded Science or something? No. Wait, who do you mean by him? Do you mean Grzegorz Braun or this guy? No, this guy is just a lukewarm. This guy is very lukewarm. You're not gonna get anything crazy from this guy. Yeah, basically. Whoop. Boop. Yes, a centrist. I'm such a lightweight. Same! I am a lightweight too.
Mam wrażenie, że jestem chyba jednym z najlepiej przygotowanych merytorycznie kandydatów do ubiegania.
I don't even know why I found this so funny, but that was such a destiny moment that I just laughed out loud. I have a feeling that I'm the best prepared candidate when it comes to actual arguments and substance. I'm better prepared than 99% of all candidates. That is what a destiny moment. I swear to God.
się o ten urząd, ale wiem, że to nie tym się będzie w tej kampanii walczyło, bo gdyby tym się walczyło, to miałbym dziś 40%.
Yeah, and I know this is not about substance. I know this is not about substantial arguments, because if it was, then my approval rating would be like 40%. I'd be like, I would have been president by now.
Udało nam się wejść, teraz się nie opłaca nam być, to musimy jako biznesmen mówić.
Who the hell is this? Who the heck is this guy? I don't know who this is. I have no clue who this is supposed to be. Who are you? Who are you?
W umowach, które przynoszą straty konkretne gospodarcze, powinno się takie umowy wypowiadać, no i tyle.
Oh, we are having bad deals and we should not be accepting bad deals. TLDR of what he said. Very boring stuff.
Nowy rząd, który powstanie, bo będzie musiał powstać, powinien oprzeć się o takie dwa dogmaty. Jeden to jest absolutna rewolucja podatkowa, bo to jest ten moment, a drugi to jest ten dogmat Polski w Europie, czyli Polski.
Okay. So a new government, because a new government will have to be created, will have to focus on two main things. One is a tax revolution, because we need a tax revolution badly. And two is our place in Europe. I don't know why, but when I'm sober, I translate every 2 words, right? And it's really slow. But when I'm drunk, I wait and then I just translate whole sentences. Technically, you would expect and assume that it would be the opposite. That I don't get it myself.
dla nas Polska to wszystko. No tragedia,
For us, Poland is everything.
tragedia, tak, ta koalicja jest jedną wielką tragedią. Polska dzisiaj jest rajem dla zachodnich koncernów, rajem gospodarczym. Nie płacą tu prawie żadnych podatków.
So this coalition government is horrible, and this country right now is a paradise for Western companies, which do not pay any taxes here.
Po prostu dziennikarzem z prowincji.
Nasz kandydat zagwarantuje w kampanii wyborczej, że Polska nigdy nie wejdzie do żadnej wojny. Nigdy nie wejdzie do żadnej wojny. Jeżeli w Polsce będzie rosła militaryzacja, nie będziemy nigdy mieli dobrych stosunków ze Wschodem.
Przecież
Okay, so under this guy, whoever it is, we will not enter any war. If we continue our militarization, we will never have good relations with the East, whatever that means, because East actually, from our perspective, does in fact include Ukraine. So, does he mean Belarus? Does he mean Russia? I don't want to have good relations with Russia, not the way Russia is right now. I don't actually want to have good relations with Belarus, not the way Belarus is right now. So what are we even talking about? Which East are we talking about? What a vague term. I want good relations with Ukraine, you know, the actual country that is dependable. It's going to be very funny to hear from a Polish politician stuff like, we must protect our universities from the flood of non-Polish professors and teachers because of something Poland. Well, I mean, one of the candidates openly says, I want to make university not free anymore. So, you know, that's the platform that Menson's running on. I wanna make you pay for university, and that's why you should vote for me. Well, you know, Lucy, the East. I don't know. I want to know. Okay, if the East is Belarus and Russia, then no, I don't want good relations with the East. If it means Ukraine, then yeah, I want good relations with the East. Okay? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of dictatorships. I'm not a big fan of being buddy-buddy with dictatorships. Poland has already screwed up relations, perfect relations with Ukraine, whatever, I'm not gonna get into this. Things are getting better again with bodies of the Volyn massacre being unearthed in Ukraine, to which I have to bitterly say, because I don't know, I'm a bitter person, I'm a very sarcastic person, so I have to say, you know what? Maybe right now, exhumed. Maybe right now, the excavators that are being used to exhume the bodies could be used somewhere else. You know, for example, in the East, to dig trenches and build fortifications, right? You know, just a thought, maybe excavators are really in high demand in Ukraine right now, and maybe using them for exhumation is not the best use of them right now. I'm saying this as a Polish person, which should make the whole statement even stronger, considering that it is my national duty to want this exhumation to happen as fast as possible. This topic really makes me angry, that this is being done right now, of all times to do this. To the Polish government feels like the best time to do this. Like, ridiculous, really stupid. Whatever, as long as it keeps the relations good, I cannot really complain too much. But I feel like there are priorities, and I feel like those priorities are not exactly being respected. Oh, it is what it is.
z terenów, które zajęła, i to na tamtym etapie.
Hold on.
Przecież Rosja wycofała się z terenów, które zajęła, i to na tamtym etapie dziś jest to przekłamywane, była to akcja bardziej policyjna niż, tak jak się mówi fałszywie, pełnoskalowa wojna.
What? Who is this guy? Who is this Russian shill? What the hell? What did I just hear him say? Hey, I'm here not to draw our attention. Just want to mention that if you, whenever happens, meet a Polish politician, then say to him that the East wants to thank you for your thanks. True. I just heard him say that, first of all, the Russian have been already pushed out of the lands that they occupied, which, no. Second of all, he just said that this has been a policing operation more than a full-scale invasion. What? I've never even heard such a dumb argument from anyone else before. I've never heard such an argument from even the biggest Russian shills. And now I'm hearing it from a Polish presidential... Who is this guy? What is his approval rating? It has to be in the dumps. I've never heard of this guy. Who the hell are you? A policing operation? Not a full-scale invasion? Russia has been pushed back from all occupied territories? What sort of alternative reality are we discussing here? Oh my gosh. We have a proper Russian shill here. A proper Russian propagandist. I did not expect that to happen. Wait, was this one of my things that I wrote down to take a shot? No, it wasn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell?
Możemy być, jak kiedyś Szwajcaria, my możemy być niezależni finansowo, niezależni energetycznie, niezależni kulturowo.
Można też mieć...
You can be like Switzerland, independent financially, culturally, and so on. Should have picked wine, you're cooked. No, Jewish people were not mentioned, minorities were not mentioned, and no other candidate was insulted, so... He looks so... Who is this guy? Why didn't they even show his name? I have no clue who this is. I have no clue who this guy's name even is. Who are you?
Prezydenta, znanego na całym świecie. Kto zaatakuje kraj, którym rządzi ten wspaniały, ten sympatyczny Maciej Maciak?
Donald Trump powiedział.
I guess he just named himself Maciek Macia. Who's gonna attack a country with me as president? I'm so likable. What the? Oh, this is so surreal. As always with Polish politics, you can expect surreal vibes always. Oh yeah, classic. Stop helping Ukraine because they've already defeated Russians. You know, you never know when those Ukrainians start stealing all help when we're sending them. And also, there's no full-scale invasion. There's a policing mission. Oh, God, this is... Wow. Manson! One of our favorite boys. Okay, what do you have to say, Manson? Are you gonna promise me that university will be very, very expensive, which will somehow excite me? to vote for you.
Są tylko dwie płcie, że mężczyźni nie powinni w dyscyplinach sportowych rywalizować z kobietami, że
Oh my god, Manson. I should have made this actually. Oh wait, that's a minority. Trans people mentioned. I have to take a shot. He just said there are only two genders, and we cannot have men competing against women in sports. Of course, trans people have to be mentioned because why not? Why not, Manson? Why not make me drink vodka 40%? Why won't you? Oh my god, men should not compete against women in sports. Women in sports. I promised Vladimir to eat snacks. I did take a shot. Okay. Oh my god.
legalnych imigrantów trzeba deportować, a nie...
Illegal immigrants have to be deported. I will not do this for every single sentence, okay? I would die, okay? It's like a machine gun, okay? I will not be taking like 10 shots in a row. I don't have enough alcohol for that even, first of all. Second of all, the sports thing, okay? The sports thing is so ridiculous because the science on the whole advantage that trans women apparently have in sports against cis women is inconclusive at best. And actually, apparently recently research has been showing that there are certain disadvantages that trans women have against cis women in sports. So like it's taking research that is, again, very inconclusive and drawing extremely conclusive just conclusions from it. And those conclusions are usually, we should ban all women from sport. And by women, I mean trans women. Like, I think the best example of that was when suddenly trans women were banned from chess, which just left me confused. There's just, what sort of inherent advantage do trans... The implication of this are so horrible. I don't even want to go into the implications of banning trans women from chess competition. What about that time when people decided to, I'm not even sure if that happened, but when people at least called for the banning of trans women from beauty competitions, because I guess trans women have an inherent advantage when it comes to beauty against cis women. Now, they need to be banned. They need to be stopped. Those trans women need to be stopped with their inherent male advantages in certain fields like chess and beauty contests. I love it. I don't... 10 out of 10. No further notes. No further comments.
nie wypłacać ich socjal, że trzeba troszczyć się o wolność słowa, troszczyć się, a nie wypłacać ich, rywalizować z kobietami, że nielegalnych imigrantów trzeba deportować.
Oh yeah, illegal immigrants have to be kicked out. They cannot receive social benefits because social benefits are evil.
A nie wypłacać ich socjal, że trzeba troszczyć się o wolność słowa, troszczyć się o wydatki publiczne i je możliwie mocno redukować.
Yeah, we need to defend the freedom of speech and reduce public spending.
Trzeba przede wszystkim również odrzucić Zielony Ład i postawić na paliwa kopalne. To wszystko
Oh, we also need to stop with this silly fighting against climate change and go back to stuff like coal, because screw the planet. Screw the planet.
powiedział Donald Trump i powiem wam, że już gdzieś to wszystko słyszałem, bo my...
Hold on, what?
Wszystko powiedział Donald Trump i powiem wam, że
Oh, it all was said by Donald Trump, because I guess he's gonna lick the ass of Donald Trump.
już gdzieś to wszystko słyszałem, bo my to od lat mówimy.
Poza tym ja nie mówię, że nikogo bym do Polski nie wpuszczał. Jestem przeciwnikiem ściągania do Polski ludzi z Afryki oraz z Bliskiego Wschodu, z państw odmiennych kulturowo.
Oh my god! Why is he so openly racist? Why is he so openly... What the hell? How can you be so openly racist? I didn't say that I don't want to let anyone into the country. I never advocated for not letting anyone in. I just don't want people from Africa and the Middle East, you know, those people that are different culturally. How are you so openly racist? How? That does not happen as targeting minorities, technically speaking, is it? Is this mentioning minority? Do I have to take a shot for this? Wait, you have to drink now. Okay. I'm gonna take a shot. Okay. How are you so openly racist? I just cannot fathom it. Usually people bother to do any sort of, I don't know. Jesus Christ. The art of... Oh my god. Oh. Well. What is this? Hold on. What is those? What is this? What is this? Oh, you're sauced. Yes, I forgot the term. Usually people pretend, okay? Usually people do some sort of like, what's the term when you pretend to say something but you mean something totally different? What was that term? I'm looking in the chat, but it's because someone said it before. What was that? Hold on. What is it? I know I did. I know what I said, okay? I know what I said. What are those things? What is the term for when somebody says something racist but tries to cover it up by saying something? You know, when people use code words that only the people in the inn understand. Dog whistles, yeah, thank you. Usually people bother to use dog whistles when they are racist, okay? But this guy is just like, oh yeah, I just don't want people from Africa and the Middle East, you know? I just don't want those people that I don't like because they're different. Like, not even bothering with any dog whistling, just straight up. I just don't like people from Africa and the Middle East because they're just culturally, I guess technically speaking, the whole cultural difference is a dog whistle, but it's a very, very weak dog whistle. Can you tell how drunk I am? How can you tell that I'm drunk? Does it show in my behavior? In a way, it's a blessing that I have such a small audience. All right, let's continue. Let us continue this. Yes, I'm tipsy and I can see you're drunk. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, let's continue this debate. That we haven't even gotten into the debate, so whatever.
Przypadków aborcji, zgwałtu w Polsce jest 1 rocznie. Prawdopodobieństwo, że ta straszna tragedia zdarzy się komukolwiek, jest minimalne. Jestem głęboko przekonany.
Why did he mention that? He said that abortions out of rape are very rare and they rarely happen. Thanks, Manson.
Że nie wolno zabijać niewinnych dzieci, nawet jeżeli to dziecko wiąże się z jakąś nieprzyjemnością. Nie mamy prawa zabić innego człowieka.
We don't have the right to kill little kids, even if how they were created is tied to some inconvenience, unpleasantness.
Dlatego, że ten
I
człowiek
don't think I've had gin.
sprawia nam przykrość.
Oh, just because a rapist made us feel bad, it doesn't mean that we could just abort, okay? Just because you were made to... What a ridiculous man. What a ridiculous person. Yeah, Manson is infamously said that rape is just an inconvenience. It's an unpleasant experience which should have no bearing on whether or not abortion should happen. Vote for this guy. An amazing candidate.
Najlepsza edukacja wyższa jest w państwach, gdzie się płaci czesne. Ona może pochodzić z jakiegoś kredytu studenckiego. Wydaje mi się, że wyższy poziom edukacji byśmy osiągnęli wtedy, kiedy studia byłyby płatne. W moim
Oh my god, he's such an idiot. Oh god, I cannot believe how stupid can you be? Okay, prepare yourselves, okay? He did an abortion thing, he did an LGBT anti-trans thing, but the stupidest thing that he has said is now, okay? The stupidest thing by far that he has said is what he said right now. He said, okay, so the highest level of education that you can achieve is when you pay some sort of a fee for university, okay? And I think you could get some sort of a university credit. You could get a loan, some sort of a loan to pay for your university. And I truly believe that if we would introduce some payment for all university education, we would achieve higher levels of education? He unironically said that if we introduce paying for university, it will end up in a higher level of university teaching? What an idiot. What? How stupid is this guy? Yeah, we'll get better education results if only people will start paying for university. I'm baffled. I'm baffled by this guy. And this guy considers it to be a strong point to run a whole campaign on, a whole presidential campaign on. Yeah, I'm gonna make university not free. I'm gonna make you pay for it because that'll result in higher education achievement. I'm mind blown by this argumentation. He's too big of a genius for me. I'm too drunk to understand this line of reasoning. I'm just too silly to understand the depths of the brain, the mind of this man. This is gonna be one hell of a debate, isn't it?
W świecie idealnym studia są płatne.
I never expected to hear this sentence. I never expected anyone to utter these words. But here we are. He just said, completely unironically, with complete sincerity, with a straight face, he just said, in a perfect world, everyone would have to pay for university. In a perfect world, university would not be free. What do you do with that? What do you do with this sort of argumentation? It's basically like saying, you know what? If we're gonna dream, if we're gonna go out there, if we really gonna go balls out, if we really imagine a perfect world, then let me dream. Let me become a dreamer, okay? Not only university should be paid. If we're gonna be talking about a perfect world, oh boy, in my perfect world, no healthcare should be free. Do I hear the clapping? Do I hear the applause? Let me repeat, okay? Because you might have not registered. You might have not heard my message. You might have not gotten the info. You might have not gotten the memo. So, in my perfect world, no healthcare would be free. Everybody would have to pay through the nose for every single simple healthcare procedure. Do I hear the applause? You're gonna vote for me? Am I your president? Oh my god. I cannot believe this. In a perfect world, university would not be free. And he thinks that that's a good thing to run on, to run your campaign on. Wow. Polish politics. That is why I get so much joy out of translating these debates, these little political discussions, because people just don't understand. People just don't understand Polish politics, and I am here for you to introduce you to the wonderful, magical world of Polish politics, because, yeah.
Po to dzisiaj tutaj jesteśmy, żeby zwyciężyć dla Polski, która musi stać się sferą normalności, musi stać się sferą rozwoju, musi stać się sferą dobrobytu i sferą bezpieczeństwa.
Oh wow, okay. We must have Poland that's normal, prosperous, and safe. Okay, that is the TLDR of all the boring crap that he just said in a few words. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this translating game. I am just the perfect translator. Uh-oh, anti-air siren. I'm gonna be going to Ukraine at some point soon in the future. So if you really enjoy what I do, if you really want me to do more work around kidnapped children, make more interviews, especially around, I've been offered to do interviews about the long-term psychological effects of war on children, and I am already discussing the details with the person that has offered me the interviews. So if you'd like me to move forward with these plans, then I would ask you to find it in your heart to do a little bit of a donation, because that is my primary source of income, at least for these sort of projects, like going to Ukraine and conducting these interviews. It's okay. If you cannot donate, just the fact that you're here is enough for me to be more than happy. Every viewer counts towards my happiness meter. Alright, let's continue. I've done my ad read.
Jest nasze wspólne zobowiązanie. Tak, staję tutaj w imieniu tych wszystkich, którzy mówią dość Polsce Donalda Tuska, a 18 maja będzie, powtórzę to jeszcze raz, w istocie referendum w sprawie rządu Donalda Tuska.
I just want you to be happy. Thank you. Thank you. There are things that will make me happy and I'm working towards them. Also, he just said, oh my God, Poland has to be against Donald Tusk and his Poland, and yeah, it's insulting political opponents, so I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna take a shot. I don't know the way to be happy personally. You are happy when you do nice things for others. Or at least I am. Okay. Let's continue. Let us continue this review of the debate, which has not even started. We are stuck on the introduction. We've been streaming for 1 billion hours, 2 hours, and the debate has not even started yet. How amazing is that? This is gonna be such a night, oh my God. I'm not looking forward to creating timestamps for fake Alec Parker for this one.
Głosując na Trzaskowskiego, głosujesz na Tuska. Głosując na Nawrockiego, głosujesz przeciwko Tusku.
Oh my God. By voting for Trzaskowski, you're voting for Donald Tusk. By voting for me, you're voting against Donald Tusk. I'm not gonna take another shot. This is a whole package of him insulting Tusk.
Gwarantuję Państwu, że w ciągu swoich pierwszych 100 dni od objęcia urzędu prezydenta Rzeczpospolitej wprowadzę z pełną determinacją plan prąd 33%, który oznacza, że będziecie Państwo po 100 dniach od mojego przejęcia urzędu prezydenta Polski płacić o 1/3 mniej za rachunki energii elektrycznej.
Oh my God, he said so many words. He used so many words to basically say, hey, if I win, you'll pay 1/3 less for electricity. Yes, that's right. This whole thing, this whole long thing that he said basically just was like, oh yeah, if I win, you're gonna pay less for electricity. Why couldn't he just say that? Why? She's a leftist, so don't be mean to her. She's an old school leftist, I guess.
Nie chcą i Polki, żeby domykać system prezydentem, nie chcą kolejnego partyjnego prezydenta i chcą mieć prezydentkę, kobietę, która się nie będzie partiom kłaniać, która będzie miała na względzie dobro ojczyzny, dobro obywateli, a nie partyjny interes.
So basically what she just said is people don't want a president that's tied to any party and people want a woman president. That's it.
Polska powinna mieć oczywiście silną, zawodową armię, ponieważ tylko zawodowa, dobrze wyszkolona armia sobie poradzi, ale będzie też tym elementem odstraszającym. Bezpieczeństwo.
People want a professional army, okay? People don't want just a army of, I don't know, drafted amateurs. People want a professional army of contracted soldiers, and that'll be a good deterrent. There you go. There you go. I did it. I'm a good translator even if I'm super drunk. Even when super drunk, I'm super duper good at this.
To nie jest tylko bezpieczeństwo przed agresją, bo zresztą agresji Rosji na Polskę nie będzie. To sobie
There won't be an aggression of Russia against Poland. Let's be clear about that.
Powiedzmy jasno, wojny nie będzie. Natomiast jest bezpieczeństwo socjalne, bezpieczeństwo mieszkaniowe.
There's a social security, there's a security of apartments, even though Russia has actually done hybrid warfare against Poland, so whatever. Like let's totally forget about Russia trying to blow up train tracks in Poland. Let's totally forget about the fact that there has been a bunch of huge arson cases which have been directly linked to the Russian government and the Russian special forces. Let's forget about that. Let's forget about the complete burning to the ground of the biggest, commercial center in Warsaw. That doesn't count. That doesn't matter. The fact that a bunch of Vietnamese people were just left to rot without the means to support their families. That does not register. There won't be an attack from Russia on Poland because there definitely has not been, acts of sabotage happening in order to divert, any sort of focus or attention away from Ukraine. Not at all. Not at all. I hate this sort of argumentation. Oh, there won't be any sort of warfare in Poland. Russia will never attack. How do you know? How do you know that Russia will never attack Poland? For one. And for two, even if it doesn't directly attack Poland, it'll still try to affect its politics. It'll still do the things that it has already done. All those arson things. Amazing. I hate this sort of argumentation. Well done, Lucy. Thank you. It's the enlightened woman. What happened in Spain? He's fallen from Lucy's graces already. When I'm drunk, nobody's in my graces. Nobody is safe. Because NATO would whoop its ass. Yeah, sure it would. Yeah, Poland is such a high priority country to protect no matter what. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna be blunt. If NATO is not willing to fight for Ukraine, then definitely NATO will also not be willing to fight for Poland. Poland is not so far away from Ukraine in terms of priorities, in terms of how it's treated, okay? Poland and Ukraine are pretty close siblings. as to how it's viewed by the West. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's NATO or not. What matters is how Eastern European countries are viewed in general. If the West thinks that Poland can be sacrificed for the sake of stability and peace in Western Europe, then without even blinking an eye, I think it would say, you know what? Maybe Russia has a point. Poland has been in Russian sphere of influence before. It has been part of the Eastern Bloc. It has been part of the Soviet sphere. Maybe we could let that one go. After all, the stability of the region is more important than places like Poland. So, yeah, that's the reality of the situation. If that is exactly how Polish people view it, by the way. Like, Polish people look at the situation in Ukraine and they think, oh God, Ukraine is being screwed over by the West, and that means that we're gonna be screwed over as well. That is exactly the argumentation that is exactly why Poland is talking about nukes right now. Poland is looking at the war in Ukraine and saying, oh wow, if Ukraine had nukes, then nothing like that would have happened. We need nukes. We need our own nukes that we could control, because if the West is willing to throw Ukraine under the bus so quickly, we have no illusions about not being thrown under the bus ourselves. So, there we go. I don't think so. No, it does not. Poland does not have nuclear reactors. And I don't think so. I don't think Poland would risk Article 5. I don't think Europe would risk Article 5 for Poland. I don't think so. Wait a minute, Lucy. I thought that Poland became part of the West right after, well, you know, certain events that occurred in the 90s. Sure, in theory, but in practice, Poland is still an Eastern European country, just like Ukraine. And the West would throw it under the bus in a heartbeat. Okay. That is what I think. Ridiculous. Like, all the way back in 2022, I thought to myself, if Poland got attacked, would Article 5 actually go into effect? Or would the West just decide, well, you know, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe Poland could be, you know, stability of the world versus this little backwater country. You know? This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous how Donald Trump chooses dealing with Russia, the completely unpredictable, unstable, dictatorial country, against... Trump is just an idiot. Trump does not see the long-term benefits of choosing to support a country that has the resources, has the natural resources, that would be a far better stable partner for business than Russia. Okay? Ukraine has a lot of potential. Ukraine has a lot of very positive things going for it, and it seems idiotic for me that Trump would not see how a democracy would be a better business partner than a dictator. Whatever. Trump just sees himself as a big dictator himself. So I guess it sort of makes sense that he would try to make buddies with other dictators. But on the other hand, let's be honest. Who is more of a reliable partner when it comes to business even? Ukraine or Russia? Ukraine, of course. Because Ukraine does not have a whole history of lying and deceit. And Russia absolutely does. People forget that was part of the nuclear disarmament of Ukraine too, handing over the enrichment isotopes. If the US has a fascist cock like Trump at the helm and doesn't lead, Europe might not stand firm itself. No, it might not. And also, there's already been talk that the nuclear umbrella of the US is worthless, that Europe might need to depend on France for a nuclear umbrella. The way the United States under Trump is acting has made NATO progressively weaker and weaker, which means that Article 5 is worth less and less by the minute. Like, people right now are saying what I've been saying from 2022. I've already been saying in 2022 that I'm not so sure if Article 5 would be dependable, if Poland would be attacked. And now people are openly saying, hey, wait a minute. NATO as a structure is becoming more and more fragile, and it is not a guarantee anymore that Article 5 is worth anything. Also, Trump is already by his own hands turning NATO into the new Warsaw Pact by threatening invading internally its own members. The whole Greenland thing. It's ridiculous. Yeah, definitely Trump has made NATO stronger by threatening internal invasion. Yes, definitely. If Trump decides to take Greenland from itself, that definitely will make NATO more secure, stronger and coherent. Definitely perfect. I wish I had anything at all worth saying. You do have anything worth. You say a lot of worthy things when you talk to me in DMs. Don't sell yourself short. You have a lot of very important things to say. Okay, I'm gonna make a whole little bit dedicated just to Gatorade, okay? If there's anything that you have said that is objectively worth saying, no matter what you say, if there's anything that you said that is definitely worth saying, is your dedication to education. Like, people take it for granted, but you have a very big respect for the system of education, learning, gaining knowledge. We've talked about this. I think it was our first time when we talked together on stream, when you gathered the courage to speak with your own voice, and you said how that many people don't seem to have a level of respect for the for gaining education, for getting educated, and you have this sort of understanding of how important education is, and I think that is worth saying. And I think that is a thing that you're saying that is worth saying. You know? Just explaining how important education is. And working in education. You have an insider perspective. You work in the education system. And what you do is quite important, I think. You say that anybody could do this job, but maybe, but you still do something that is pretty important technically speaking, you could say that about anything, that anyone could do a thing that somebody else does. Nobody is truly unique in that sense. In the end of the day, anybody could be replaced by somebody else that does the same thing. It doesn't take away from the importance of what the person is doing. I've said my piece about greater ain't. Hey, Trump thinks that Europe is not paying enough for its defense, but hey, listen, he said good things about Poland paying enough for its defense, whatever that means. I know this is so silly. That is so stupid. I'm glad that the Polish government is waking up to the fact that Trump is not a really reliable partner. Poland is not all of Europe. It definitely is not. And I'm willing to, and I really believe that Western Europe would throw Poland under the bus if it would mean, if it would make Western Europe believe that it would lead to stability and peace. All right, let's continue. Let us continue because I am quite intoxicated.
Jeśli chcecie usłyszeć moje zdanie na temat paktu migracyjnego, no to teraz pozwólcie, że ja będę mówić, a wy słuchać.
If you want to hear my opinion on the Migration Act, then let me speak and please listen.
Czy warto oddać głos na kogoś, kto codziennie zmienia zdanie? Kogoś, dla kogo kłamstwo jest narzędziem codziennego użytku. Kto przebiera się za kogoś, kim nie jest.
Stanowski, do you really want to vote for somebody that just lies? Do you really want to vote for somebody that pretends to be someone they're not? Oh God, that is insulting a counter candidate, which means that I have to take a drink. I have to take a shot. That is the insulting of an opponent. Oh my God. Oh gosh. The debate has not even started and I'm already very, very drunk. Ridiculous. Well, whatever. I guess I'm taking a shot. I am taking a shot because I promised you that I would take a shot every time a political opponent would be insulted. That just happened. I should go to the toilet. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'm gonna pet my dog, okay? If you like what I do, if you like this political commentary, if you like the fact that I'm drunkenly telling you my unfiltered opinions, then why not consider going to lucyhaze.org/live and donating, because the expenses for all sorts of things have gone up and I am working on a few things and I need your help. Okay? I'm gonna go to the toilet, I'm gonna pet the doggy. And I already bought a new cable, as you can see. The internet has not died once. So, yes, please consider donating, because for the projects that I do, donations and stuff like that are my primary source of income. You are my beloved audience, and I depend on you. So I'm gonna go for a moment. Doggo better behave than most streamer dogs, because my dog is cute and lovely and actually really sensitive. I have a really sensitive dog. German Shepherds are said to be a very loud breed that barks a lot and makes a lot of noise, but my dog is actually extremely quiet, as I have learned. Oh, when I'm back, I'm gonna tell you a dog story, okay? Greater Ain't loves when I tell stories. I'm gonna tell a story when I'm back from the toilet. And doggy.
Chodź, łobuzie, chodź, łobuzie. No co jest, mistrzu? No co jest? Ojej.
Oh. Okay. Oh, and Hormuz, the dog tried to take your hormones once, yes, but ever since then, he has not tried it again. Also, I found a lot of not puberty blockers, testosterone blockers. Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you a story. Yesterday, it's not gonna be a super long story, but I went for a walk. I walked the doggy yesterday, and we met a little puppy. We met a puppy that was 6 months old, so 2 months younger than my dog. And just 6 months is still so much smaller than my dog. Dogs get so much of a growth spur in just 2 months. But their body language was so similar. They just sort of jumped around, played around, and it was very cute. So my dog got a little bit of a positive engagement with a little puppy, similar in age to himself. They were able to play around a little bit. Oh my gosh. Am I drunk? Am I drunk or what? Alright. Again, if you like what I do, if you like my commentary, if you like the depths of my political knowledge, then why not donate and stuff? Because it's like cool. I can't even. You can't even? Even Steven? Not that I have a lot of great knowledge, but you know. Take pity on this ugly-faced streamer. Okay, let's go. Let's continue the debate. Oof.
Kto na potrzeby kampanii będzie zbliżał się do ludzi, którymi na co dzień skrycie pogardza, żeby po zwycięstwie móc się od nich odciąć kordonem żołnierzy. A może...
What? He's okay. My political opponent is gonna lie and lie, and when he wins, he's just gonna use soldiers to distance himself away from you. What? It's just crazy talk. Of course, Polish politics. What do I even expect? No, it's not 10 years. Presidential term is 5 years.
Może warto oddać głos na kogoś, o kim wcześniej nigdy nie słyszeliście.
Is it worth giving your vote to someone that you have never heard of before? What is he referencing here? Like, everybody has heard of Trzaskowski at this point. I'm sorry, is he actually trying to say that nobody has heard of the mayor of Warsaw? Like, at this point, it's a little bit late in the game to say, oh, nobody has heard of Trzaskowski before. Yeah, but I already took a drink to that, and I already said that I'm not gonna do it for every single sentence, or I'd be dead. Like, I'd be dead from alcohol poisoning if I'd had to do it for every single sentence that a dumbass said. What does the 2025-2037 refer to? I don't know, probably some political plans, probably some... I plan to win twice in a row or something like that. I'm such a good candidate. I'm not just gonna win once, I'm gonna win twice. The presidential term is just 5 years. No more, no less.
Ale został wskazany partyjnym palcem jako ten, o którym usłyszeć powinniście.
He has been pointed as someone that you should have heard about. I'm sorry, if he's referring to Trzaskowski, everybody has heard about him at this point. He ran for president last time. Everybody has heard of Trzaskowski. He's not some unknown candidate. He doesn't need to be pointed to be known about. He is. Who are you talking about?
Na kogoś, komu wydaje się, że wrażenie na was zrobi widok poprawnie wykonanej pompki. Ja wczoraj sam przyznałem, że nie mam ani do tego kompetencji, ani klasy, ani godności, żeby sprawować urząd prezydenta. Gdyby na podobną szczerość zebrali się moi kontrkandydaci, być może mielibyśmy nowe rozdanie w tych wyborach. Na razie tylko ja to na głos powiedziałem.
I have no qualifications to be president. I'm the only one that has admitted it so far. Maybe if other candidates admitted it as well, we would have a fresh pool of candidates.
Jest taki, żeby od środka pokazać, jak to jest być kandydatem na prezydenta.
I want to show you from the inside what it's like to be a presidential candidate. Oh, it's a YouTuber. This guy is a YouTuber that this guy has over 1 million subscribers on YouTube and decided to get enough, signatures from the Polish populace, from his own subscribers, to be able to run president. Because in Poland, before you run for president, you have to gain a certain amount of signatures from people that give you their mandate to run. So basically, a YouTuber that decided to show you the presidential candidacy process from the inside. That's the TLDR. Yeah.
Rodacy, współczuję wam wyboru, ale poniekąd sami to sobie zrobiliście. Pamiętajcie, że najważniejsze, aby nie głosować na mnie, natomiast dalej martwcie się sami. Ale...
Oh my god. So dear people, I feel sorry for the choices that you have before you, but in a way you've done this to yourselves. I advise you not to vote for me. As for your actual voting choice, I leave it up to you. I'm done drinking. I'm not done drinking yet. The moment I'll feel that I just cannot go on anymore, I'll just end stream, I guess. But I'm fine so far. Okay, I'm gonna ask the chat right now. How do you like today's stream? How do you like my commentary so far? How do you like my commentary when I'm drunk versus when I'm sober? I wanna hear some feedback. How does my commentary compare? Sober versus drunk. Okay, I want feedback that's more than one word. I want descriptive feedback. I deserve some descriptive feedback and a donation or two. You're surprisingly articulate. I know. Weirdly enough, the more drunk I get, the more articulate I get. I had one conversation with my best friend, and he said to me when I was super drunk that he's had the best conversation with me ever, which is really weird and not good. It is not good when your best friend tells you, yeah, we're having a conversation that we've never had before when you're drunk. Who said that? My best friend Tuan, the Vietnamese person that has a lawyer firm. So yes, the more drunk I get, the more articulate I get. and the less filter I have. I guess I'll work for my intro that says no filter. You're more drunk than me. I am more drunk. I've drank quite a lot of this. Almost half a bottle. We're getting there. Alright? We're getting there. Honestly, when I'm drunk, I just get a little bit less nervous. But I don't really say anything that I wouldn't say. I will not say anything drunk that I would not say when sober. I just get a little bit less bogged down. Alright, let's continue with this thing. If you want to donate or subscribe, now is your chance. Also, nobody gave me a descriptive answer to my question of whether or not I'm better at commentary drunk or sober. Only Jordan sort of answered by saying, great. More loquacious? Okay, do I have to look up the word loquacious? I have to look up the word now. You didn't answer the question of whether or not my commentary is better drunk or sober. I've been watching Bleach recently. Oh, I'm more talkative. Okay. I'm more talkative when drunk. That makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I do become more talkative by a long shot.
Jakoś to będzie. Wierzę w Polskę silną i demokratyczną. Wierzę w Polskę jedną i dla wszystkich.
Okay, so this is the guy that actually has the biggest chance of winning, Trzaskowski. A center-ish guy. He just said, and I'm drunk, so I have to.
2 miliardy polskich nie... Wierzę w Polskę. Martwcie się sami, ale jakoś to będzie. Wierzę w Polskę silną i demokratyczną. Wierzę w Polskę jedną i dla wszystkich.
I believe in a Poland that is strong and democratic. I belong in Poland that is unified and for everybody.
Wierzę w Polskę, w której nie ma lepszych i gorszych.
I believe in Poland that does not divide people into the betters and the lessers.
Wierzę w Polskę, w której otwarta dłoń może wygrać z zaciśniętą pięścią.
I believe in a Poland in which an open hand can win against a clenched fist. Ouch.
Tworzyć mapę polskich nierówności i przygotować strategię, ale również narodził się...
I wanna create a map of inequality in Poland and create a plan. I assume for addressing the inequalities, but you know.
Pomysł zbudowania prezydenckiego funduszu inwestycyjnego, który co roku powinien opiewać na 2 miliardy złotych.
I want to create a presidential fund that should be like 2 billion złotys.
Po to, żeby rozwiązywać bardzo konkretne problemy każdego z tych miast.
I want to solve issues of every single city.
Stworzyć nową wizję centrum, nową wizję centralnego okręgu przemysłowego, który stanie się motorem napędowym Podkarpacia i całego regionu.
I want to create a super cool economic thing for a certain region in Poland. That's all you need to actually know. You don't need the details.
Oczywiście podpiszę, jeżeli zostanę prezydentem, ustawę liberalizującą prawo antyaborcyjne. Jeżeli trzeba będzie, to sam wystąpię z taką inicjatywą, dlatego że to kobieta powinna decydować o swoim życiu i o swoim zdrowiu.
I'm gonna be very good on abortion, and I'm gonna push for good laws on abortion, and it's gonna be all good. Women should decide about their own bodies, basically. I'm giving you a TLDR translation. The art of translating isn't about translating each and every word as they are said. The art of translating is about being able to give you the TLDR, what is being meant by what the people are saying. Okay? There's no need to be boggled down by translating the sentence exactly. As long as I get the meaning across, I think that's fine enough.
Prowadzę kancelarię, pomagam przedsiębiorcom.
Did Canada election end yet? I believe it might have.
Mamy też, ja pracowałem na budowach jako hydraulik.
No, I think it might be ongoing actually. Considering the time difference, it might be still ongoing actually. Do you want to play a game tonight after I do politics? Tell me if you want me to do gaming after politics. What game? Any game you want. Even kindergarten. I'm gonna get kindergarten if you want me to. I'm gonna play the hell out of it. Terraria? You know what? Maybe? Yeah, kindergarten. Wait. I do have it. I have Terraria. I have it. I've got it. I'm gonna install it I'm gonna install it for Greater Rain. I've never played it in my life. Well, I cannot play it right now. I'm still downloading it. I cannot play it yet. I cannot play it at least until it downloads and installs. Alright, let's continue with the thing.
Kierowca tira, dorabiałem na studia. Proszę Państwa, my znamy życie oddolne. I teraz jak patrzymy przez lata, jeszcze kiedyś politycy przynajmniej się silili, żeby załatwiać problemy nasze życiowe, zwykłych ludzi. Natomiast w pewnym momencie stały się spory ideologiczne. Tak naprawdę mówienie o klimacie, co jest bardzo ważne, ale mówienie o aborcji, in vitro, tak, że ziemia się pali. Proszę Państwa, to są tematy, które zwykle ludzi na co dzień nie dotykają. Chcę być głosem ludu.
Oh my god. So this guy basically said that he used to have a part-time job as a truck driver and that he wants to touch upon things that are about regular folk, and that ideological arguments of politicians about climate change and stuff like that are cool, but they don't really touch the problems of regular people, and that he wants to be the president of the common folk. That's the ticket.
Jestem głosem ludu i proszę Państwa, jak
I am the voice of the people and stuff.
Nie wiem dlaczego, to Lewica powinna takiego wocha wsadzić w klatkę i wozić po powiatach i gminach jako awans społeczny, proszę Państwa. Finansowanie świadczeń opieki zdrowotnej NFZ być zlikwidowany i pieniądze wywrócić do samorządów.
Ja startuję
So, yes, I don't want to translate what he just said.
w tych wyborach, bo głęboko wierzę, że Polskę, że nasz kraj stać
na coś więcej niż wieczna wojna Tuska z Kaczyńskim. Mam ich naprawdę serdecznie.
I believe that Poland can be more than just an eternal war of Kaczynski and Tusk and stuff like that. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Dosyć. Mam, tak jak wy, kompletnie dość tej szarpaniny, z której nic nie wynika. Mam do słuchania non-stop, kto kogo za chwilę wsadzi do więzienia. Tych po prostu sporów o nic, na końcu których jesteśmy w tym samym miejscu, z którego zaczynaliśmy.
Enough of these arguments of whether or not who will put somebody in jail, and I've had enough of those political arguments of Kaczynski versus Tusk, and I'm gonna give you something better, and I'm great, and it's all cool because I'm a cool dude. Also, no, I don't think that counts as insulting your political opponent.
Polska konstytucja bardzo jasno precyzuje, że państwo polskie zapewnia wszystkim obywatelkom i obywatelom równy dostęp do publicznej ochrony zdrowia. To jest jedno z tych zobowiązań, których polskie państwo niestety wobec obywateli nie dotrzymuje, ale naprawdę nie wolno się zgodzić na to, żebyśmy teraz już jak autostradą pomknęli w stronę kompletnej destrukcji publicznego systemu ochrony zdrowia.
So basically said it's in the constitution that everybody should have equal access to public health care, and I will not allow the free fall towards the destruction of public health care, and I'm gonna take care of it. Vote for me. Okay? I'm gonna give you perfect public health care.
Niezależnie od tego, czy dopłaty pójdą na rynek pierwotny, czy na rynek wtórny, one działają na wszystkie mieszkania. To jest marnowanie publicznych pieniędzy. Wyrzucimy te pieniądze w błoto, konkretnie rzecz biorąc, do kieszeni deweloperów, bo tam ostatecznie trafią, bo taki będzie wpływ tych dopłat na rynek. Zamiast marnować tę kasę, powinniśmy przeznaczyć ją w całości na budownictwo społeczne.
We should have public housing, money is being wasted, people are not getting their houses, it's not good, I'm gonna give you public housing, vote for me, basically is what he said. Fake Alec Kyle Parker has donated $5. They said, I'm in the mood for slashing some don't slash tires. I am very drunk. I have drunk. Okay, I have drunk in this drinking game this much of the bottle of the 40% alcohol, and when this stream started the bottle was full, and I'm gonna tell you, do not slash tires, it's not good. Thank you for the $5, fake Alec Parker. Thank you for the $5, Jordan. I have a lot of important things that need money, a lot of important projects that I'm partaking in, and it is important because projects need monies, and monies are dependent on you. Yes, I thought so. Thank you, William Nadeau. Canada elections are still in progress. Thank you. Also, I still have not heard the answers from you. Am I cooler, and is my commentary better drunk or sober? I'm gonna check. Just so you know, I'm not gonna play the game immediately after it's done. It's done downloading, but I'm not gonna play it right now because we have to finish politics, okay? If we have to have this very strict division of pleasure and duty, okay? My duty is to do a politics stream tonight. I'm gonna do, there's so much politics left. We're gonna do some politics, and then I have to cover at least a few topics before I can play a game with a clear conscience. okay? There's at least a few topics that I want to give my strong opinions on. And then we can play games. Also, I want to know your opinions. Do you like my commentary more drunk? Or do you like my commentary more sober? I need to know. Fake Alec Kyle Parker. You tell me. You take me. Give me your opinions. Please, chat. That is what being a streamer is all about. Interacting with the chat. Go. Should I have a drunk debate against somebody? I feel like I could defeat a person sober while being drunk. Do you agree with that statement? Do you think I'm being cocky? Do you think I'm being arrogant? I feel I could defeat a person debating them drunk while they're being sober. So yes. Oh, you wanna call in? You wanna debate me? Okay, call in. I'll debate you. I'll debate you, Jack. Don't do it. I'll debate you. Okay, let's continue this whole thing. Let's not get derailed, because people are gonna be like, oh, Lucy got derailed because Lucy is drunk. What topic? Ukraine. I'm gonna debate you on Ukraine. Because I know you have horrible opinions on Ukraine. Isn't that right, Great Rain? Isn't that right? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Who has horrible Ukraine opinions? Jack, don't do it. But apparently their opinions change every day, so I don't even know anymore. Also, Hassan has... Oh, okay. I've heard that Hassan's opinion on Ukraine has changed for the better, so I'm gonna reserve judgment until I see evidence of that evolved opinion of his on the war. I think you could defeat someone in a debate drunk. Yeah? You think so? Yeah, I think so as well. I think I'm pretty cool when I'm drunk. I think I become a really smooth operator. I think I become, you know, right? Yeah? That's right. Okay, let's continue the debate. You're the same, Lucy? I'm the same drunk as sober? You think so? Am I the exact same? Okay, I'm gonna ask the chat. Am I the same drunk as sober? You really think so? You really think I'm the same when I'm drunk? You wanna know a secret? I'm gonna tell you a secret that I should not tell anybody. You ready? So drunk that I'm gonna share with you a big secret, okay? Ready? Yeah, secrets. I used to be very afraid of being drunk many years ago because I thought that I had a bad side to me that I would act in a way that I wouldn't like, you know, that I would reveal some sort of a messed up side to me when drunk or under any sort of other influence of any substance, that I would just show a side to me that I would be horrible, and that just never happened. I've heard a person say that being drunk does not make you bad. It just reveals something that is already in you. Did you know people who had a bad side to their drunkenness? Yes, my father. My father, definitely. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue the debate. The presidential debate. What did she do when he was drunk? It was very unpleasant. Oh my god. Okay, yes, he would be very unpleasant. I had one very unpleasant experience with him getting drunk, and I don't even know if I want to recall it publicly, so the whole night was very unpleasant. I'm just gonna say one part which was very, very funny. It was a very unpleasant night for me, but there was one thing that was actually extremely funny. I get even more childish than I already am when I drink a lot. I get weirdly sophisticated and talkative, and weirdly enough, the only thing that happens for me when I'm drunk is that my any sort of emotional, people get a little bit, how should I say, nervous, or there are certain emotions that prohibit people from being completely relaxed, and all these things just go away when I'm drunk, I suppose. What happened? So there was this thing. I was in a bar with my father and his friend, and they got drunk, and it was very unpleasant overall. I'm not gonna get into detail. And there was a moment during the night when my father just fell asleep. He got so drunk that he fell asleep. He was just unconscious. His friend went to the toilet, there was the whole bar was located a bit underground. It was like a basement minus one level. You had to go down the stairs, and up the stairs was the toilet. His friend went to the toilet. My father passed out. The friend was super drunk. And for context, at one point in the 90s, early 2000s, my father was an elected politician. He was in the parliament. And my father's friend came out of the toilet and stood in the passageway up the stairs leading to the bar, and he shouted at my father, who was just unconscious, "You had it all. You could have made the country better for all of us. You could have made it perfect, but you fucked it all up for every one of us. You've wasted all of it. You've wasted the opportunity that you had. You could have made everything perfect, but you chose to fuck it all up." And I was like, oh my God. I'm just trying to hide. I'm just trying to look as invisible as I can. The bartender just looked at me with this embarrassed look, like, yeah, that just happened. Ooh, and I was like, I'm invisible. Because I was the only person that actually did not drink anything that night when my father and his friend got plastered. I was like, as my father's friend shouted at him, "You could have made everything perfect. You could have done. You could have made the country, but you fucked it all up." I was like, oh, God. Ugh. Yeah. So, yes. Yeah, it was a very unpleasant night. Did he fuck it all? He was, I don't think he had as much. He was in the parliament, but he did not have that much influence, okay? To single-handedly make everything perfect or fuck it all up, okay? He did not. No. Okay? It's more complicated than that. He had some sort of influence. He co-created the Constitution, right? So he took part in the creation of the Constitution that is now in Poland. But he was just a member of the parliament. So he did not have that much power. Let's not overplay his hand. Well. Maybe he saw it as punching up. I'm not gonna go again. I'm not gonna get into detail, but that friend of my father's was a horrible person. Did he get drunk a lot? My father? My father was an alcoholic. Like I'm just gonna give you one little thing from that friend of my father's. He was like, "Oh my God, my son is addicted to drugs, and my son is addicted to drugs, and now he is ill or something. He is dying or something. I don't remember the details, but one thing that I remember with 100% certainty that he was addicted to drugs, and the guy was like, how could my son do this to me? How could he do this to me? Being addicted to drugs and something. How dare he do this to me? This sort of thing. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought to myself, yeah, I wonder how your son ended up like this, having a wonderful father such as yourself. Whatever, I'm not gonna get into more detail. Say, I'm sorry he was shitty. I mean, nobody's just shitty, quote unquote. He was a mixed bag. I'm not gonna get into my father too much. He was a mixed bag. He tried. He had his stuff going on. He is gone now, so there's no point in analyzing whether or not he was bad or not. He's not in this world anymore. You live for the drama, and you're a regular viewer of a streamer that never does drama. Interesting. You live for the drama, and yet you watch the streamer that never does drama. Interesting. Alright, let's continue. I want to get through some of the topics regarding Vladimir Putin and how horrible. We're gonna get to this, okay? God, Vladimir Trump and Putin. I saw the stream and I thought that it was about the Canadian election, but it is on the Polish election. Polish politics is wild, so I'm down. Thank you. Also, we're doing a drinking game in Kub, so I'm gonna warn you, I'm very drunk right now. I'm drinking a 40% vodka. I'm doing a drinking game, and I've already drank this much. It's been full when I started. So yes, I'm very drunk. Also, if you think I'm doing good, then consider donating and subscribing, because there are many projects that I'm doing and they all require help. Okay? I'm drinking 40% vodka. I'm sub to the channel. You are. You have a yellow star. And you have a orange name, but consider donating because the projects are. I want to go back to Ukraine. I want to do interviews about the long-term psychological effects on warfare on children. So I hate wine. It tastes like shit from a bottle. It depends. It depends on the type of wine. Like a lot of people say, "Oh my God, you have to drink fine wine to be refined and a real person." But I say, screw that. I drink sweet wine and I'm happier for it, you know? Because sweet wine just tastes good, okay? There's this plum wine, Japanese plum wine that basically just tastes like some nice juice and I love it. I'm not afraid to tell you that sweet wine is better than fine wine, okay? Fine wine is not fine at all. There you go, I've said it. I've said it. If it tastes like juice, that sounds nice. It is nice. Like a plum juice. It's lovely, actually. It's really, really nice. My goodness. My goodness. I want that. If I could exchange this vodka that I have here for that plum wine, I would be a delight. But unfortunately, I don't have it. I could get some if you donated. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. All my money from donations go towards my projects. Nothing goes towards pleasures. I inherited this alcohol from my father. I didn't buy it. I don't buy alcohol. I don't buy anything. I don't buy anything for myself. I spent everything I have on projects. What is the most popular Polish liquor? Żubrówka vodka. Żubrówka, which is a type of vodka. Wait, the one with the grass on it? Maybe? Lucy, you should reconsider how you allocate funds. Save a percentage for one thing or another. Have a Lucy fund where you improve your own life or whatever. I am improving my life by doing projects. By doing projects, I improve my own life. Also, I have a Lucy fund where I improve my own life. It's called the money that I spent to buy food and stuff for my dog. Will you spend your money on others? Yeah. I mean, I bought Bully, the game. That was $5. I bought Bully. Listen, sometimes spending money on others gives you greater happiness than spending it on yourself. Also, I have a dog now, so I need to spend money on him. Toys, food, and stuff like that. And in turn, he gives me happiness by always staying by my side. I don't know what I'll do with him when I go to Ukraine, honestly. I'm gonna traumatize him probably. Lucy, I have a weird question. Okay, I'm gonna give you a weird answer. I'm gonna go pet him in a moment. For a moment. Ask your question. I picked up some peach lemonade Smirnoff today. Perfect. I'm going to pour myself a drink and you say when. Now. I saw a woman with a t-shirt today that said, if everyone like you, then you aren't winning enough. What? Does your mom know who sent the apple butter, or was it like just appeared one day and she ate it all? Oh yeah, I said that it was by a nice person who's a viewer. I think I said it was by a friend from Florida. I don't think I said it was by a viewer. I said it. I think I told her that it's from a friend from Florida. I didn't say it was. I did not say it's from a viewer. I get even more childish than I already am when I drink. I'm giving it to the man. Yeah. She really liked it. It really went well with pancakes or crampies, because pancakes are different. Like those real thin stuff. We're really getting sidelined, and we're supposed to be doing this debate, and the debate has not even started. We were not able to get through the introduction of the candidates. Oh. He. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail the convo. You did not derail the convo. I'm doing this by myself. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna pet the dog. I think he needs some love. I think he's lonely and sad. If everyone likes you, then you aren't winning enough, because some people will always hate others for their success. Oh, well, everybody hates me, so it's okay. Conversations go fun places when they have no boundaries. True. Aww. He rolled on his back. I think he likes me. He just sort of rolled on his back and was like, when I came to him and, started mingling, he was like, oh. Oh, such a friendly, sensitive doggy. I don't know. Very, very, very friendly, sensitive doggy. My God, here. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know what a friendly, sensitive doggy I've got here. It's like, wow. He's such a friendly doggy that he makes me want to hug him. So I do. I'm gonna give him tasty meat tomorrow. My cat does that. My cat does that too. It's super cute. Yeah. My cat, the last one that I had, would follow me around like a doggy. Oh, I miss her. I miss my cat. She was so great. My current dog, when he sees cat on the street, he tries to be friendly with them. He tries to be friendly with all animals. Is it a follow-up on the other debate or the same? No, it's the newest debate that just happened today. My mom called me to tell me that it's available on YouTube. And so we're watching it on YouTube. We're 30 minutes in and the debate is 4 hours. Lucy, want to see a picture of Lucy the puppy? My brother's puppy? Yes, I do. Also, let's continue because it's like probably... Oh, it's 3 a.m.? Oh my god. It is 3 a.m. Oh. Wow. It is 3 a.m. Wow. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. I want to cover a few other topics. I don't want to just react to this debate, which is going to be a nightmare to edit. Oh, have you seen my new video about Star Wars? I want to see how the video about Star Wars is doing. Like, I was hoping to bait the Star Wars nerds. I sent the puppy photo. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna look at it now. Oh, oh, wow. Very cute. Very nice. Very fitting. 18 people have watched the video. Okay, I need more comments and views and such. Like it's about the Jedi Council being the KGB. Hey, let's watch the debate. Let's like the titty daddle.
Za niespełna kwadrans początek debaty prezydenckiej Super Expressu, zanim bitwa kandydatów.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this crap and I'm gonna get to the debate. Oh my god, it's Grzegorz Braun. It's my presidential candidate. Oh gosh. Okay, let's go. She's a sleepy puppy and apparently she likes to play rough. But she has energy to play. Yeah, puppies tend to do that. They like to bite and play. $11 people watching. Wow. Debate prezydencka? Yes. Debata prezydencka? Let's go. True, true, true. Vladimir, true, true, true. Finally, us Eastern Europeans are gonna get a turn. There's another Polish streamer, Polish political streamer that has decided not to associate with Destiny. Good for him. Good for him. Decided Destiny is a pervert. I'm not gonna associate with that. Good for him. He actually, surprisingly enough, he has more subscribers than me, but he actually gets a similar amount of live viewership to me. It just shows you that Eastern European streamers are just hated. That's why I'm not 1,000 viewers, subscriber stuff, streamer. Burp. Why is it so quiet?
No i koniecznie odwiedźcie nas dzisiaj na SE.pl.
Oh God.
To jest absolutnie wyjątkowa...
Grzegorz Braun.
Po raz pierwszy w tej kampanii zmierzą się ze sobą...
Gregory Brown.
W dodatku zmierzą się ze sobą twarzą...
What up, Gregory? You're a hero. You're my president.
Zaczynamy.
Gregory. Debate.
Teraz witamy głównych bohaterów tego być może najważniejszego wydarzenia kampanii wyborczej.
I almost forgot to translate. We're gonna be the heroes of this most important event, perhaps, of this campaign. God, I almost forgot to translate. I'm so drunk.
Są z nami wszyscy kandydaci na urząd prezydenta Rzeczypospolitej i stoją...
Every single candidate is here, and I was about to say that it's a ridiculous thing to say, but then I remembered that not all candidates were present for the last debate, so fair enough.
W kolejności wyłonionej wcześniej w drodze
Burp.
głosowania. Na stanowisku numer 1 Partia Razem Adrian Zandberg.
Adrian Zandberg, the party together, first candidate.
Dzień dobry.
Hello, babies. He did not say that. I just added it on my own.
Na stanowisku numer 2 Trzecia Droga Szymon Hołownia.
Szymon Hołownia of the Third Way is the second candidate.
Dzień dobry.
Yo, Babechians. Again, he did not say that. I just added this. He just say good morning normally, but I added a much cooler introduction. Hey, at least Destiny is more of a man than all right Groiper types. He did this with a woman. Wait, hold on. At least Destiny is more of a man than all right Groiper types. He did this with a woman? Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Am I worth less as a trans woman if I do things with a man? Men are cool. Men have... Okay, I'm not gonna get into this, okay? I'm not gonna... You're baiting me. You're baiting me into describing the positives of man to you. The perks of man. You're not gonna bait me into describing the perks of man to you. Yeah. I have to check something. I just wrote someone you forgot about me, and I sent a very sad crying emoji. You forgot about me. I cry now. Now I wait for a response. And now I wait for a reply. Women are better. Yeah, case to case basis, okay? I don't treat people based on the groups that they belong to. I treat people on an individual basis, okay? Man, woman, non-binary, none of that matters to me. I care about what people are as people. We all love talking about men versus women It's a perennial topic, especially for smugbug. Oh, what about non-binary people? Lucy, are you pan? I suppose so. I don't really care what gender a person is. As long as they appeal to me as a person, I'll be all over them. Like a little butterfly.
Stanowisko numer 3 to Konfederacja, Sławomir Mencen.
Oh, Mencen is candidate number 3. Mencen.
Stanowisko numer...
Hello, you fags, said Mencen. Which, again, he did not say that. I added the whole fag thing. Again, he just said hello normally.
Numer 4, kandydat niezależna Joanna Senyszyn.
Dzień
This woman is candidate number 4.
dobry, kochani.
Oh, she actually said, good morning, lovelies. So I did not add anything here. She said, good morning, lovelies.
Stanowisko numer 5, kandydat niezależny Krzysztof Stanowski.
Dzień dobry.
Krzysztof Stanowski, independent, as number 5.
Stanowisko numer 6, kandydat niezależny Artur Bartoszewicz.
Dzień dobry, kłaniam się nisko.
Hello, deep bows. Damn, more politicians should be drunk in a debate. What, are you enjoying me being drunk?
Na stanowisku numer 7, bezpartyjni samorządowcy Marek Woch.
Dzień dobry.
I have no clue who that even is, Marek Woch.
Na stanowisku numer 8, ruch...
Oh my god, it's the pro-Russian shill. I remember now. It's the pro-Russian candidate. Oh my god, it's the pro-Russian guy. It's the Russian shill. Duck, hide.
Dobrobytu i pokoju Maciej Maciak.
Maciek Maciak. No, Maciek Maciak is the pro-Russian shill.
9 to kandydat
niezależny
Marek Jakubiak.
Witam Państwa.
Oh, another right-winger. So many independent right-wingers.
Na stanowisku numer 10, kandydat Koalicji Obywatelskiej Rafał Trzaskowski.
Oh, Trzaskowski, candidate number 10. The guy that actually has the biggest percentage of chances. He has the biggest polling thing and he's projected to win.
Dobry.
Hello. This is the guy that is the most probable candidate to win.
Numer 11, Konfederacja Korony Polskiej. Grzegorz Braun.
Oh, the Confederacy of the Crown of Poland. Grzegorz Braun. That is our candidate. This is my president, okay? If you wanna know why, I just released a video of him doing a political analysis of Star Wars. If you wanna know why this guy is my president, watch the newest segment that I just released.
Szczęść Boże, Laudetur Jezus Chrystus.
I think this introduction is enough to give you an idea why this guy is my president. You know, I don't think you've heard it. I think you need to hear it again.
Polskiej. Grzegorz Braun.
Szczęść Boże, Laudetur Jezus Chrystus.
Oh, I think this is the only candidate that is gonna give you such a greeting. Oh.
Na stanowisku numer 12, Lewica i Magdalena Biejat.
Oh, candidate number 12 is left wing Magdalena Biejak.
Dzień dobry.
Listen, I didn't speak Polish. What did he just say? He said something, may Christ be blessed. And then a whole Latin phrase about Jesus. Okay. This was not full Polish, okay? Some of it was Latin, just so you know.
I ostatnie, 13 stanowisko to Prawo i Sprawiedliwość. Karol
Lucy, enough of being Pete Hegseth. Lucy, enough of being Pete Hegseth. I meant that every Groiper type, 99% of his concerned life is going to avoid women at any cost. They don't need a woman, they need a trad wife. I need a nice boy. Also, I will never not be Pete Hegseth, okay? I need to add people to my secret DM chats, to my group chats. I need to add journalists to my group chats. I need to add them journalists to my secret group chats. It is my destiny. It is my fate. Wait. How many likes are there on my stream? 11. That's better. That's better. If I have like 50 plus viewers, that would have been embarrassing. I would have to behave or something. But because I don't have to behave. I can act however I want, okay? I can do whatever I want. And nobody can stop me. Not even you. My favorite person in the world. Jordan. Or is it Vladimir? One of you is definitely the favorite person. Hold on. Or maybe it's Raiderant?
Nawrocki. Dzień dobry.
Oh, Nawrocki.
No dobrze,
Yeah, it's you. Come on, you know it's you.
zanim nie zaczniemy, to jeszcze raz tylko szybko o zasadach. Przypomnijmy je i Państwu widzom, i naszym wspierającym się. Każdy.
We're gonna remind the rules to you, the viewers, and the arguers. The arguers, yes. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Thank you for saying that. You're welcome.
Kandydatów w ustalonej losowo kolejności będzie tu na środek wychodził.
So we're gonna randomly choose a candidate and they're gonna come to the center stage.
Do pulpitu i zadaje 3 pytania. 2 wskazanym przez siebie
I'm gonna ask 3 questions.
osobom. Jedną osobie, którą wcześniej dla tego kandydata wylosowaliśmy.
What?
30 sekund.
Wait, hold on.
Osobie, którą wcześniej pulpitu i zadaje 3 pytania. 2 wskazanym przez siebie osobom. Jedną
So I'm gonna ask 2 questions to people that I point.
osobie, którą wcześniej dla tego kandydata wylosowaliśmy.
And 1 to the before randomly chosen candidate.
30 sekund na zadanie pytania.
30 questions to ask a question.
10 sekund na odpowiedź.
90 seconds for a response.
I jeszcze 30 sekund na ripostę.
And 30 seconds to answer.
I na te riposty to czekamy najbardziej, bo Państwo będą
We wait for those answers because they're gonna do duels between 2 candidates.
się ścierać 1 na 1 przy pulpitach.
It's gonna be 101 debates. We're gonna debate, they're gonna debate. I should work hard as an individual to be worthy of the trust and care people relinquish unto me. True. You should get a German Shepherd to that end.
Pierwsze i trzecie pytanie będą zadawać osobie przez siebie wybranej. Drugie pytanie do osoby przez nas wcześniej wylosowanej. My będziemy kandydatów zapraszać do pulpitów.
Teraz już właśnie zapraszamy Adriana Zandberga, który jest na stanowisku pierwszym. Zapraszam.
Okay, hello Mr. Candidate number 1. You should get a German Shepherd. Get a German Shepherd. Candidate number 1. Well, hold on. Sometimes I can't help but feel I am unworthy of the trust of the many I bear. You know what would help you? you would do good if you got a German Shepherd. Also, have I told you that I've been watching Bleach lately? Have I told you that the world of Bleach has a crazy backstory? Do you know the backstory of the world of Bleach? Do you even know Bleach, the anime? How many of you know Bleach? Answer now, or I will get really, really angry. Really, really angry. You know no Bleach? Okay, Bleach is about that boy that is a Soul Reaper, and he sends dead people that become hollows to the... Okay, so the crazy backstory is that the world used to be... Isn't Bleach woke? It is. That's why I love it so much. So the world used to be... There's a division in Bleach into the human world, Soul Society, where humans go after they die, Hueco Mundo, where hollows reside, and I guess there's a fourth world, sort of hell. Okay? And long, long ago, the world used to be a single world where everybody was together. A single world that was not that great, and humans were just hunted down by those creatures called hollows, and they were killed, and the balance of the world was unstable, and the world was risking devastation. Okay, so that was the situation. And then a godlike being came into existence called the Soul King, and the Soul King started fighting and destroying the hollows, those creatures called the hollows. And that's created, like, he appeared as if to defend the humans against the hollows. So he killed them, and that created another imbalance in the world because he killed too many hollows. He destroyed too many hollows. And so 5 royal families, 5 sort of special creatures, special persons came about from 5 royal families and said, hey, you know, you messed up, Soul King, God-like being in this world, and you've created this imbalance, and we need to separate the world into 3 to fix the thing that you did. We have to create a world for the hollows, the world for the humans, and the world for the special things like us. And we need to create a cycle in which humans will die, go to that Soul Society that we will govern, and then they will be reborn, and the cycle will go on and on. Okay? And the Soul King was like, oh, okay, I messed up, so I guess I'm gonna lock myself away in a separate dimension thing and use my divine power to divide the world into 3. Okay? I agree, it's cool. And then apparently the 5 royal houses were afraid of his power. They thought, oh my god, he's so strong. He might just one day decide he doesn't like this whole thing anymore. And so they sealed him in a crystal and dismembered him, and they cut off his hands and legs. They stole his internal organs and even his brain, and left him as a corpse, like in Warhammer 40k, his power basically keeping up the status quo of the world. And that event is called the Original Sin. Bleach has a really messed up backstory. And the main protagonist of Bleach is the son of the Soul King that wants to avenge his betrayal. That's the main antagonist of the series. So yeah. How do you like them apples? How do you like that? No, Yuabacha. Aizen is not the main antagonist of Bleach. Yuabacha is. Aizen helps against the main antagonist of the series. What a cluster quack. Thank you, Lucy, for explaining the Bleach. You don't even learn this from the manga or the anime. You learned all of this from a light novel that was written after the series have already ended. You learned this from a light novel called Can't Fear Your Own World. But yes, I've been watching Bleach lately. It has pretty good animation, because Bleach has also a very troublesome history in the real world, where the sales of Bleach started falling. Bleach fell out of favor, and the author had a lot of weird pressure from the editors. He said that he had really bad relationship with the editors, so he had to rush an ending to the series. And Bleach ended abruptly, and it all ended on a sour note. The author did not like the editors. Everybody complained about Bleach, that it sucked. Years have passed. People have calmed down. People have fought it over. And suddenly, Bleach became sort of popular again. And people loved it again and praised the author. And very recently a new anime was released based on the things that were never animated back in the day, and that ended up being a blessing in disguise, because it has 50 times better animation than the old series. It has 50 times better pacing than the old series, and so it's just pretty good all around. Because it has no fillers, it has no, like, it's a pre-created series. It's not a series that is created for a weekly manga that has to catch up with the material. So nothing is being dragged out, nothing is being stretched out. It all goes very quickly, and it's good. Okay, there's no filler, there's no padding, and the animation is very good, and the music's quite good as well. So I recommend it. I recommend the Bleach anime that covers the last arc of the whole series. Welcome back, Fake Alakal Parker. I'm very drunk. I'm very drunk, so I'm very talkative. Also, we're covering this debate. Okay, let's go. People like me when I'm drunk, apparently. People like me more drunk when I'm sober. Oh my god, candidate number one. What's gonna happen?
Chciałbym zaprosić pana przewodniczącego Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
Oh my god, candidate number one invited Trzaskowski.
Zapraszamy.
Burp.
Dobry, panie przewodniczący.
Hello.
30 sekund na zadanie pytania. Adrian Zandberg, czas.
Okay, these two candidates are pretty okay, so I'm pretty sure I will not have to take a shot. I will not have to take a shot this round, because I don't think either of them are gonna talk about Jewish people, mention minorities, or insult one another. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe I will have to drink. Also, if I feel like I'm falling unconscious or losing it, I'm probably gonna end stream and go to sleep. Just saying. But so far, people have told me that I like my commentary more when I'm drunk than when I'm sober, so I'm not sure how to think about that. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Jest pan wiceprzewodniczącym Platformy Obywatelskiej.
Don't make yourself sick. Thank you. Also, if you like what I do, if you like my commentary, if you like my politics, if you like my activism, if you like the projects that I partake in, then consider donating, because that's my primary source of stuff. That's my primary source of money. So please, 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 I'm drunk. Yay! Hey. Okay, you're the leader of the... It's different, not necessarily better. God, I can't type while drunk. You're drunk as well? Wow, everybody's drunk. Everybody's drunk. Oh. Oh. I joined up on the game and had to catch up. Oh, nice. Okay, sounds good. What sounds good? Donating to me sounds good?
I partia, którą pan reprezentuje, przed wyborami obiecywała, że skończy z traktowaniem majątku publicznego jak koryta dla polityków.
You promised, your party promised that it would stop treating public finance as a source of money for politicians.
To się nie wydarzyło, panie przewodniczący.
It did not happen, Mr. Boss of your party.
Jest tak, jak było. Trwa
It's exactly
patologia.
as it was. Pathology, and it's bad, and politicians still take money, and it's bad.
Jedno, co się zmieniło, to to, że legitymacje PiS-u zmieniły się teraz na legitymację Platformy Obywatelskiej i waszych przystawek. Ja nie będę pana pytać, co pan zrobi, żeby to zmienić, bo widzę, jak wyglądają pana rządy w Warszawie i nie mam tutaj złudzeń. Ale chciałem pana zapytać, dlaczego żeście 1,5 roku temu okłamali miliony Polaków w tej sprawie?
Okay, so I'm not gonna ask you what you're gonna do about it, that politicians are taking public money, that the law and justice, paperwork has just changed to your party. I'm not gonna ask you what you're gonna do about it, because I can see what work you do as the mayor of Warsaw. So you know what? All I'm gonna do is ask, how is it that you've lied to millions of voters 1.5 years ago? Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. My mistake was to try and drink as much as an Eastern European. I am an Eastern European. I'm actually very weak against alcohol.
Nie jest wam wstyd.
In these debates, I always wish the moderator was the candidate.
Panie pośle,
No, these two are candidates. This is the format that candidates hash it out.
zanim odpowiem na pana pytanie, pozwoli pan, że odpowiem, co tu robi ta polska flaga. Dlatego, że to jest polska flaga, z którą pan Karol Nawrocki przyszedł na debatę do Końskich, a później, jak zgasły światła, porzucił ją na sali, na której dumnie powiewała. Wszyscy wiemy, co to oznacza porzucić flagę na placu boju. Każdy to wie z historii Polski, każdy, kto interesuje się wojskiem, kto był w harcerstwie. No, flagi się po prostu...
You drank half a bottle of vodka. What do you mean? It's okay. I am a weakling. Burp. Also, what do you say to... Oh yeah, he just said, you know what? Before I answer your question, I'm gonna say that there was this other candidate. I have a flag that he abandoned in some other appearance, and you all know what abandoning the flag means, because we all know history, and that other dude that's a candidate for president abandoned the flag. Come on. He's speaking, of course, of the candidate that is right after him in chances of winning.
Po prostu nie porzucaj, dlatego ją dzisiaj tutaj mam.
So I have this flag that he abandoned.
Mam nadzieję, że to będzie merytoryczna rozmowa.
I hope this is going to be a good discussion.
Natomiast wracając do pana pytania.
So as to answer to your question.
Ja ubolewam nad jednym, że miał pan szansę wziąć odpowiedzialność w swoje ręce, dlatego że ustawiać się w roli recenzenta każdy potrafi. Był taki moment, kiedy mógł pan wejść do rządu, w którym mógł pan realizować postulaty swojej partii, na przykład te, które naprawdę dotyczą wszystkich nas i które są dla wszystkich nas ważne, jak mieszkalnictwo. Myślę, że w tej sprawie bylibyśmy w stanie się porozumieć.
So everybody can be a reviewer, okay? I'm gonna answer your question. You're just a reviewer. There was a time when you could have entered the government and pushed for doing the things that your party wants to do. Public housing, I think we could have talked about it and reached a consensus, but you chose not to enter the government because you're a pussy and you're just a reviewer. Is what he said, more or less.
Porozumienia, kompromisu, wypracować pewne rozwiązania.
Yeah, we could have had a thing going.
Dla Polek i Polaków. Myślę, że takich spraw znaleźlibyśmy mnóstwo. I również mógłby pan się przeciwstawiać temu, o czym pan mówi. Porównywanie, rozumiem, że pan to bardzo lubi, PiS-u do wszystkich innych jest po prostu nie fair. Dlatego, że to, co wyczyniał PiS, jeżeli chodzi o rabunek państwa, o kradzież, o wszystkie te procedury, o których pan mówił, o nepotyzm, nie miało swojego precedensu w historii Polski. I świetnie.
It is unfair for you to compare any other party to Law and Justice because what Law and Justice did is unprecedented, and then he listed all the bad things that Law and Justice did. So yes. Also insulting political opponent. I have to take a shot. I have to take a shot. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet as well. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so drunk. Oh, I filled the bottle perfectly to the brim. I don't even know how I'm gonna lift the bottle. How am I going to lift the shot glass without spilling it? I'm gonna have to lean down and, you know? Otherwise, I'm gonna spill it. I'm gonna spill it, and I don't want to spill liquid on my things. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna catch it with your mouth. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh. Oh my God, that is strong alcohol. That is 40% alcohol. I don't like the taste. If you like what I do, consider donating. Because I'm very drunk. I'm gonna go to the toilet now. I'm gonna pet my doggy along the way. If you like what I do, if you like my brilliant commentary, you know what? I think you all deserve the chance to be able to support your favorite streamer. Which at this point, I sincerely hope it's me. Okay? There is no other streamer that gives you as much of an in-depth analysis as I do. So consider. It's $5. $5 per whatever. And if you have time For streams, you have $5. I'll be right back. No co, łobuziaku? Catch it with your mouth. I'm back. I'm back. I have returned. Boo. Go. Yeah. I'm back. Have returned. More powerful than I've ever been before. More powerful than you can ever imagine. Oh, okay. Let us continue this adventure into the depths of Polish politics. Isn't that right, you, my lovely viewers, my favorite fans, Hello, Philip August. All right, let's go. Let's continue. I am drunk like a sausage. Oh, Richard. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to be right back, okay? Polska numer jeden. That's right. I'm gonna be right back because if you're gonna watch a political debate, then there's one thing you need to do it with, okay? And that is a hot dog. Hot dog with mayo. I'm gonna be right back.
Chodziło buzię do kuchni. Chodź za mną, chodź za mną, buzię. Chodziło buzię do kuchni.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you won't believe what happened. I had a hot dog in my hand. Okay, I had a hot dog in my hand. I went out of the kitchen and he just jumped at me and snatched the hot dog from my hand. Like just crazy. He just was like, hey. He just snatched it from my hand. It was like, oh my god. He bit my fingers, but then I didn't feel it. He goes, chodź do mnie, chodź. Chodź, łobuzie, no chodź. Co się dzieje? No co? Chodź, łobuzie. Chodź, żulku, chodź. Jesteś mistrzem. Chodź. No co? More powerful than ever before, Obi-Wan, is that you? Yes, it's me. Yes, it's me, baby boy. No co? I'm gonna eat my hot dog now. Has mayonnaise. My cousin got his wiener bite off when he was a child, but it was reattached, reported. What? I wanna hear that story now. in detail. Oh my god, my dog is so cute, even though he makes me so angry at times. My dog makes me so angry at times, but he is so great. Make my dog great again. Oh, so cute. What a cute doggy. He's back. He's back. Chodź. No chodź. Chodź, 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 chodź. Chodź, 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 chodź. Oh, he's licking my hand right now. He's licking my hand. He likes to lick my hand. We are friendly, he and I. You're very friendly, him and I. We're good friends. You're my friend. You're my friend. Are you my friend, baby boy? You my friend, baby boy? Oh, Oh, you're my friend, baby boy? I don't want to ask too many questions about it. I know the dog was a Norwegian Husky. My dog is a German Shepherd, and he would never bite anybody's wiener off, okay? My dog would never bite anybody's wiener off. I promise to you. Oh. Okay, let's continue the presidential debate, shall we? Shall we continue the presidential debate? Shall we? I didn't want to ask too many questions. 10 viewers! Oh my god. Such a big audience, such a responsibility. I feel like there's a burden on my shoulders to provide you with a big, good political commentary like I've never done before.
30 sekund na ripostę, Adrian Zandberg.
Panie Przewodniczący, nie odpowiedział Pan na to pytanie, a smutna prawda jest taka, że dzisiaj w Sejmie Pańska partia blokuje wszystkie próby ograniczenia tego patologicznego zjawiska i naprawdę ta koryciarska orgia w spółkach Skarbu Państwa jest zwyczajnie nieprzyzwoita. Natomiast na Pana miejscu byłbym jednak ostrożny z przywoływaniem tematyki mieszkalnictwa, bo Warszawa pod Pana rządami to jest przykład miasta, które nie buduje, a Pana obietnice, jeżeli chodzi o budowę mieszkań komunalnych, po prostu nie zostały zrealizowane.
So he basically said, Mr. Mayor of Warsaw, your party, I would not talk big because your party has been voting to block any initiative to stop the using of public funds to just feed your own bellies. And I would not talk about public housing because you just did not keep your promise when it comes to public housing. And that's the TLDR. That's the best translation that I can offer you when I drank half a bottle of 40% Ukrainian vodka. It was reported he was taking a piss and the dog ran up at him. I shouldn't laugh at that. My dog would never do something like this, okay? Let's just say that my dog is far too gentle to do something like that. My dog, have I told you how sensitive and nice my dog is? Have I told you? Have I told you there was a group of kids I went for a walk and there was a group of kids and they all wanted to pet my dog. They sort of like they didn't want to pet him all at once. They just sort of reach out with their hand one by one, not even all at once, and my dog was like scared. He got scared and he retreated. He hid behind me. And the little kids were like, "How old is he?" And I'm like, 8 months about. And the very small kids were like, "Yeah, still a pup, understandable, still a little pupper." It was like, I don't know, 7 or 8-year-old kids or something. Yep, still a pupper, still a little kid, understandable behavior. And I was like, wow, this is so surreal. This is so strange. Also, yesterday when I went on a walk with him, there was a guy with a puppy that's 6 months old. A 6 months old is surprisingly much smaller than an 8-month dog. But they played together, they jumped. They were like, you know, their body language was very similar to one another. And they're like, they had fun together. And I was like, "Aw, my doggy is socializing." I really miss my dog. I know I don't have enough energy to take care of him. I have enough energy for my doggy. I will never run out of energy to take care of my doggy because he depends on me. He's like, "Come on." Okay, he's not just come on. When he wants something, he just starts biting me and harassing me until he gets what he wants. So, I guess, you know. Yeah. He's like, "I'm gonna punch you in the face." And I'm like, "No, please, no, don't punch me in the face." And he's like, "If you don't want to get punched in the face, then you're gonna listen to what I tell you. I'm gonna be the boss of you." And I said, "Yes, please, be the boss of me. Don't punch me, Mr. Dog, sir, boy, puppy." And he said, "Good. You know your place in the pack." That definitely happened. I'm not lying about any part of it. That is the politics of my household now. I am the slave of a puppy that orders me to stream and ask for donations so that I can get him stuff. So if you like what I do, donate so that I can avoid being punched in the face by my dog. Did that sound believable? You believe that I did not lie about any part of this story? Do you trust me? Do you trust your favorite streamer? Okay, let's just watch the debate. Let's just pivot. Let's just pivot from this weird little side tale that I spun to you to get donations.
Jeszcze porozmawiamy. 14 000 nowych mieszkań.
Bardzo dziękujemy.
We're gonna talk about it. 14,000 new apartments.
Panu Rafałowi Trzaskowskiemu. Adrian Zandberg zostaje na miejscu.
Tak jest.
Apartments. My grandmother used to have an apartment, and now there's a Ukrainian woman living in an apartment. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it a very vague, mysterious story about my grandmother's apartment. Oh. I'm losing it. How long have I been streaming? No way, have I been streaming for 4 hours? You're lying to me right now. I've been streaming for 4 hours? I feel like I'm losing consciousness. What's the deal with the Polish right hating Ukrainians? I thought you also hated Russia. Well, let me put it that way. The Polish far right is really, really stupid. And I don't know what to say. I'm embarrassed, okay? Yes, Poland has a very adversarial relationship with Russia, but the Polish far right is really stupid and pro-Russian for some bizarre reason. Okay. I'm so sleepy. I feel like I'm losing my grip. But yes, you're right. The Confederacy Party especially is extremely pro-Russian. And I know it's really baffling that even the most far-right party would be pro-Russian, but it is what it is, I guess. I cannot find a really good rationale or explanation for that. I guess they just feel like it's an opportunity for them to get ahead somehow if they can strike a deal with Russia. That's the only logical explanation that I can think of. I'm dizzy. I'm feeling dizzy right now. Drink water? I don't really have any water, I have Coke. I drank Coke. Of course, you're a historian after all. I am a historian. If Waterfall Hess can title himself a historian, then I definitely can call myself a historian. I have so many interesting books to read about history, but I just find myself not having the time. I'm not a big fan of the nation state or the national narrative. I don't like the idea of we should care about the people born here more than about people somewhere else in the world. I hate the argument of we must take care of our own and not care about other people in other countries. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but just because a people was born in the same general geographic area as me, it doesn't mean that they're somehow automatically closer to me than people that were even born much further in the world than me, you know? Does that make any sense at all? Like, I don't feel any special connection to people that were just born geographically closer to me than those that were born geographically further than me. I'm not sure world can be stable without localism. I'm not against localism. Like, take care of your communities, take care of the people around you. But don't use this as an excuse to completely not care about what's happening in the world. I don't think those things are mutually exclusive. You can very much care about your immediate community and also show a care about the people that live further away. I think those things are absolutely not mutually exclusive. You know? You can do great work for your community and still say like, oh wow, the country far away from me got invaded by a genocidal regime. I feel like we should do something for them. And at the same time, magically, somehow, I'm still able to care about the immediate community around me. Wow. Incredible. Incredible power. Incredible power called empathy. I don't know. It's... You know? You know what I mean? Do you understand my argument? Am I making a good case? Or are these just ramblings of a drunk person, which admittedly I am pretty drunk? If you like what I say, why not consider donating? Yup. Also, I really like my dog. And stuff. I
Państwa wybór.
I think you're rambling, but I also wasn't paying that. Okay, you cannot say I was just rambling if you were not paying attention, okay? Rewind, re-listen, and then tell me if I was rambling or not. Wow. Wow, okay. You were rambling, but I did not hear a thing you said. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you for saying that I was rambling, even though you did not. Oh, getting on that really woke you up. LOL. True. But how can you say I'm okay? I'm gonna be open to the argument that I'm rambling if at least the person saying that I'm rambling had listened to what I said, not, oh, you're rambling, but I actually didn't listen to anything you said, okay?
Chciał, że drugie pytanie zadaje pan, skieruje pan do Grzegorza Brauna.
Braun! Oh, Braun! Braun!
Proszę pana, mi rzadko zdarza się zgadzać z pana poglądami, ale parę miesięcy temu powiedział pan zdanie, z którym się zgadzam. Powiedział pan, że Benjamin Netanyahu jest zbrodniarzem wojennym. To jest prawda, bo izraelska
Okay, what did you say? Lucy said again. Okay, I said that I'm not against localism. I am fully for caring about your immediate community, for caring about people around you. But at the same time, I don't think that caring about your immediate community is mutually exclusive with caring about what's happening more far away in the world from where you live in, okay? You can be in the US, you can care about your immediate community, you can be a part of your community, you can participate in it, but it doesn't mean that it's somehow exclusive, that it somehow means that you cannot care, for example, about people in Ukraine suffering from a genocidal war that is pushed upon them by Russia. Okay, that is what I was saying. That you called rambling. I repeated it. Also, do you know what this guy just told Brown? It was like, I don't often agree with your opinions, Mr. Brown, but a few months ago, you said something that I completely agree with. You said that Benjamin Netanyahu is a war criminal, and I completely agree with that. I mean, true. I guess we can give that to Mr. Brown, to Mr. Is Yoda Jewish guy. That I guess it is true that Netanyahu is a war criminal. That is true.
Prawica ma krew niewinnych cywilów na rękach, ale taką samą krew niewinnych cywilów na rękach ma dzisiaj poszukiwany przez Międzynarodowy Trybunał Karny Władimir Putin.
Oh snap! Okay, I'm gonna give you some context. Grzegorz Braun is a lunatic, an extremely pro-Russian candidate. So what this guy just told him is basically, okay, a few months ago you said that Netanyahu is a war criminal. We agree. But you know what? Netanyahu has the blood of innocence on his hands, but so does Vladimir Putin, that has the ICC arrest warrant on his head.
Pytanie brzmi, dlaczego w takim razie broni się pan rękami i nogami przed tym, żeby otwarcie powiedzieć, że Władimir Putin jest zbrodniarzem?
So, my question to you, Grzegorz Braun, is, if you called Netanyahu a criminal, why are you so defensive? Why are you so hesitant? Why can you not admit or say publicly that Vladimir Putin is a war criminal or just a criminal? That is the question. Let us hear the answer. I'm really curious.
Szanowny Panie Przewodniczący, zasadnicze różnice. Po pierwsze, chwała Bogu, nie graniczymy z żydowskim państwem położonym w Palestynie, bo wówczas ludobójcza polityka reklamowana przez ministrów, rabinów i generałów państwa Izrael mogłaby łatwo zwrócić się przeciw nam.
Okay, so he said, okay, there are some serious differences here. First of all, thank God we do not border with the Jewish state. We do not border with these Jewish people, because otherwise their genocidal politics could turn against us. Good night, Great Rain.
Państwo Izrael jest Polakom stręczone jako sojusznik, jako jakiś lotniskowiec cywilizacji europejskiej w tamtych stronach na Bliskim Wschodzie. No właśnie kiedy posłuchamy tych generałów i rabinów, jak mówią, że Palestyńczycy to nie ludzie, jak posłuchamy, jak mówią, że goje jak zwierzęta są od tego, żeby służyć Żydom, no to widzimy kontrfaktyczność.
So, oh my God, I cannot believe that Israel is being used as an anti-Semitic platform, but here we are. So when you see that Israel is being pushed as our ally, but actually we are hearing that Palestinians are not people and that Goys, non-Jewish people, are just made to serve the Jewish people, then we see a contradiction in the facts.
Takiej koncepcji Izrael jako sojusznik, przyjaciel, kooperant Polski.
So how can we see Israel as a cooperator, as an ally, as anything if they say that the Goys are to be serving the Jewish people?
Natomiast chwała Bogu, również nikt nam Rosji nie stręczy jako naszego serdecznego przyjaciela, jako delegata naszej cywilizacji w te rejony, w których Moskwa leży. I to jest.
And thank God nobody is trying to tell us that Russia is our friend, that it is a delegate of our Western civilization. Nobody tells us that. My goodness. One moment. Oh, what a debate. What a debate. What a debate. Is anybody still here? Anybody here? Manson is such a crazy guy. No, thanks God, nobody is pushing Israel as our ally, as our friend. Oh, sorry, Russia is our ally and as our friend in the area. Let's listen to more of the response. What time is it? 4:38.
Różnica. Kolejna różnica
Another difference is
taka, że z Rosją granicząc powinniśmy dążyć do normalizacji relacji.
the other difference is that since we do border with Russia, we should push for the normalization of relations. That is such flawed logic that I don't even know where to begin with. You know what? Sure, we border with Kaliningrad a little bit. But you know what? We border Ukraine a lot more than Russia. So I believe we should be pushing for more normalization of relations with Ukraine. But wait! Grzegorz Braun hates Ukraine for some reason. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Even though we just border with a little bit of a proxy thing, which is Kaliningrad, but we don't border a lot more with Ukraine, okay? Oh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did he mention anything that requires me to take a shot?
Po to, żeby zapraszać się wzajemnie na jakieś festiwale przyjaźni, ale po to, żeby robić dobry interes.
Not to invite ourselves to some festivals or friendship, but to do good business. Yeah, because Poland somehow cannot do good business with Ukraine. That is such bullshit. I'm so sick of it. What are the rules to the drinking game? The rules are, and I have to check my notes. The rules are, oh my god. Okay, I've drank half a bottle of this 40% alcohol thing, so please forgive me that I don't remember the rules. The rules are Jewish people mentioned. The second one is minorities mentioned. The third one is insulting a political opponent in the debate. Okay, that's my rules. Jeez, are you trying to die tonight? I don't know. Look, I drank this much. Okay? If I feel like I can't go on anymore, then I will finish stream and go to bed and continue politics tomorrow. This might have been not a good idea. Oh, yeah. I'm not trying to die. I just trying to give you the best political commentary possible. From my favorite politician called Grzegorz Braun. Grzegorz Braun is my president. My president.
30 sekund na ripostę.
Drodzy Państwo, zbrodnie przeciwko cywilom to są zbrodnie przeciwko cywilom. Jak sami Państwo widzicie, pan Grzegorz Braun po raz kolejny nie skorzystał z okazji, żeby odciąć się od Władimira Putina.
So crimes against civilians are crimes against civilians. So as you can see, Mr. Grzegorz Braun has once again not taken the opportunity to cut himself away from the crimes of Vladimir Putin.
Państwa domyślności.
A ten Putin jest tu w tym studio razem z panem, panie redaktorze?
Oh, is Vladimir Putin together with you in the studio, Mr. Candidate? Oh, wow. I cannot believe Grzegorz Braun did the meme. Okay, I cannot believe of all the times to do this weird meme, this is the time he chose to do it. Like he got told, hey, listen, you stand for a guy that commits war crimes. That's not good. You should probably distance yourself from this dictator that commits war crime after war crime after war crime. And Grzegorz Braun's response, deadass, completely straight-faced answer is, listen, is Vladimir Putin in the room with you right now? You're being crazy. You're being so obsessed with this Vladimir Putin guy. Is he in the room with you? right now? What the? Grzegorz Braun, he is my president.
Panie przewodniczący.
Państwa domyślności pozostawiam to dlaczego. Dziękuję panu.
Może pana
I will leave to you the answer as to why he does not distance himself from Vladimir Putin, which the answer is because Grzegorz Braun is an obvious Russia shill.
zainteresuje, że zostało tu sporo wilgoci po panu przewodniczącym prezydencie Trzaskowskim.
Adrian Zandberg zostaje na swoim miejscu, bo zaraz zadaje trzecie pytanie. Grzegorza Brauna zapraszamy za pulpit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm really, really sleepy. We might have to finish this tomorrow alongside with the topics that we had prepared for today. I don't think this whole drinking game was an amazing idea on my part. We've been streaming for 5 hours? What? Almost 5 hours.
Kto będzie adresatem trzeciego pytania Adriana Zandberga?
Zaprosiłbym pana Nawrockiego.
Zapraszamy do pulpitu.
Oh, Law and Justice candidate Nawrocki.
Czas na pytanie.
Proszę pana, w tym momencie dorasta pokolenie dziedziców, którzy odziedziczą za chwilę miliardy kompletnie za nic. Kiedy normalni Polacy naprawdę urabiają sobie ręce po pachy, żeby przetrwać od pierwszego do pierwszego, to oni nie będą pracowali nigdy.
So there's this group of people that will inherit billions when there is a whole other group of people that work hard from month to survive.
W Zachodzie, w Europie, w Stanach Zjednoczonych tacy multimiliarderzy, przenoszenie majątków z pokolenia na pokolenie tych wielkich fortun jest obłożone podatkiem. Pan zapowiedział, że chce pan wpisać do konstytucji zakaz takiego podatku. To znaczy, że chce pan stanąć po stronie bardzo wąskiej elity. Chce pan chronić
Okay, this question is basically there's a very small elite of billionaires that sort of through inheritance give their wealth to the next generation, to the next generation, to the next generation. In most civilized countries, this sort of inheritance is taxed. You said that you want to write in the constitution that such a tax will be illegal. Why are you defending such a narrow elite of people? Thank you. I want to hear the answer to that before we finish stream.
miliarderów. Dlaczego?
Myli się pan przewodniczący. Moja propozycja podatkowa odnosi się do jasnej deklaracji, że jestem przeciwnikiem podatku katastralnego i to jest najważniejsze. I o ten podatek
Ale to nie ten punkt pana programu. Chodzi o inny punkt programu.
Panie przewodniczący. Poczeka pan przewodniczący.
I'm against a catastrophe tax scheme.
Będzie miał pan swoje 30 sekund.
Oczywiście.
Więc do konstytucji chcę wpisać w sposób jednoznaczny i będę się o to ubiegał wyraźny sprzeciw wobec podatku katastralnego, a moje propozycje podatkowe, jeśli pan przewodniczący to w sposób rozważny analizował, to
If you analyze my tax policy,
zorientuję się, że to są podatki nie tylko niskie, nie tylko proste, ale
that
także
are just not low, not simple taxes,
podatki przede wszystkim sprawiedliwe i skierowane
but are fair taxes.
nie do najbogatszych, ale z jednej
My taxes are fair and not just targeting the richest,
strony do tych aspirujących. Wiele ludzi mówiło mi, że trzeba
but also for those who are aspiring.
podwyższyć drugi próg podatkowy do 140 000 złotych.
And we need to up the second bracket to a larger sum.
Ale mój kontrakt z Polakami, panie przewodniczący, drodzy państwo, to przede wszystkim walka z kryzysem depopulacji w państwie polskim.
And I don't really care about taxes because I'm fighting with the depopulation.
I wspieranie polskich rodzin.
And I want to support families, which has nothing to do with the question.
I powinniśmy jednak patrzeć przez pryzmat całej mojej polityki społecznej.
And we should be looking on my entirety of my social politics.
Polityki społecznej, której będę strażnikiem, a
And
więc
I will be the guard of my social politics.
i obrona 800 plus i brak zgody na podwyższenie wieku emerytalnego i cały pakiet.
And 800 plus, and I won't be allowing for the raise of the age of retirement. This has nothing to do with the question.
Pakiet socjalny, który został wprowadzony
The social package.
przez rząd Zjednoczonej Prawicy. Nie zgodzę się z panem przewodniczącym. Pan przewodniczący mówi to po raz kolejny, że moje podatki i moje propozycje są skierowane do osób bogatych.
You say that my taxes are for the rich.
Wręcz przeciwnie, panie
It's the opposite.
przewodniczący, do tych, którzy pomocy potrzebują i do tych,
I give it to those who are in need
którzy aspirują, są
and those who aspire,
pracowici i chcą się bogacić.
those who work and who want to be rich.
Adrian, 30 sekund na ripostę.
Proszę pana, to akurat są twarde liczby, które
There are hard numbers
podali do publicznej wiadomości
that
naukowej
are public and they're published by scientists
z niezależnych ośrodków badawczych
and they're independent scientists.
dotyczące konsekwencji pana programu, ale pan nie odpowiedział na moje pytanie,
You
bo
didn't answer my question.
było pana wpadkę z podatkiem katastralnym, to już wyjaśniliśmy.
We already answered your failure with the taxes.
Tylko kolejną wpadkę.
But let's talk about your other sort of weird failure.
Zapis, który pan proponuje w Konstytucji, niezależnie od tego,
And there is, apart from those progressive taxes, there's that whole thing that you're proposing for the Constitution.
oznacza, że będzie pan chronić kulczyków i innych
You're defending the billionaires that are trying to pass their wealth onto their offspring.
oligarchów przed opodatkowaniem wielkich fortun, czyli standardem, który jest standardem świata zachodu, który działa w
You're trying to fight against the standard of the West, which taxes the inheriting of large fortunes.
Europie, który działa w Stanach Zjednoczonych, natomiast którego faktycznie nie ma w krajach Azji Środkowej.
And it's not in Central Asia, for example.
I zupełnie
pan przewodniczący kandydatów.
Panowie, jesteśmy po czasie.
Okay, we're there just arguing after time.
Stronę internetową,
Panowie,
zdaje się, że pan nie
jesteśmy
zna
po
swojego
czasie.
postulatu.
Panowie, jesteśmy po czasie. Dziękujemy bardzo.
Dziękuję.
Dziękuję.
Okay, I'm gonna finish for now. I'm gonna rate somebody. Thank you all for being here, my lovely viewers. You have seen me super drunk, and yes, you have seen me super drunk, and I will rate Vegcom. Boom. Thank you. I'm gonna see you all. I send you love. Oh. Information overload? It's okay. No, don't worry about it. Sometimes you worry about information overload. So many open. Don't worry about information overload. I'm here to guide you through all the information. But for now, I'm super drunk. I'm gonna lie down and rest a bit. I'm gonna see you all next time, which is today, okay? Love and solidarity. Mwah. Bye bye. Bye. I click and stream now. Bye bye. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. If you're thinking of doing a last moment. Oh, thank you for the hi from the parents. Philip August. If you're thinking of doing last second donations, then don't hesitate. Bye bye. Bye.